3, my lord. 3.
I'm gonna.
Yes, me lord. All right. Yes, me lord.
I'm gonna go with the ring.
Good choice. Good choice. As he casts a spell to bring the other objects over to him, you are able to grab the ring. This is indeed Esserak, who brought himself back in a new form. All of the different jars that were around, right around Cletus and Taz, they are all broken. He destroyed multiple phylacteries to come back like instantaneously and has this form. Starts to pull those objects over, but you don't really see that was on the top of his list, the ring.
His is probably the rod and the necklace.
I mean, necklace is probably number one.
Could we do like a
obviously
zoom in on his new form again?
Sure.
Sorry, I'm a little confused.
It's pretty cool.
Why is my icon the horror movie The Ring? There we go. Okay, thank you.
Because that is the sphere of annihilation is on you.
Oh, okay. Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
The SOA.
Don't worry, it's not as damning in this one, even though I upped it a bit. So, yeah. Esserak again stands before you. And brings back those objects.
Can we call him a bitch for needing objects to kill us?
In fact, it doesn't seem like he's going to try to kill you anymore. And says that I can see
Can he? I didn't see eyeballs.
he can see.
Said the blind man to his step friend.
What the? I can see with the assistance of these lesser gods that this attempt to destroy you now is futile. But you've made a very strong enemy because I am eternal. I will be there always. As you grow old, I will be there when your descendants are putting their feet on earth. And you have made a very dangerous enemy. And then with that, he blinks out of this dimension.
I would not have fought this guy if I had known he was a turtle.
You heard it too? A turtle.
A turtle?
Yeah, you said a turtle.
It sounded like a turtle.
Yeah.
Can I do a hearing check just to see if I heard a turtle?
I mean, you guys can hear whatever you want to hear.
It was pretty funny.
If you squint your ears.
Alright.
Right.
There's something I wanted to say, but I thought...
Was it like it?
Yeah.
No.
Alright, so Acerak in his second form just took off. We're in this room of bubbling molten lava and a giant burning dead baby. And there's a blue glowing doorway still to the south.
Yes. There is a sphere of annihilation still that I recommend getting away from.
Right. I will do that then.
Yes, don't stand in that.
You guys know that Esserak was able to move this with his mind, and technically without anything giving it orders and whatnot. You can try to give orders with your mind, but I don't think anyone has a score high enough that will actually
Well,
get there.
my
Is it wisdom or
intelligence is -3.
Hey,
Do
I
I
have to
think
say,
that I have the intelligence to move this thing with my mind?
well,
is
you
it wisdom?
surprised us with your intelligence last time
That's
because
fair.
I cast a very high level spell on you to imprison you in a labyrinth, and the only way to get out was for you to roll a nat 20 on an intelligence check, and that was the first fucking roll. So maybe
Oh.
you might be able to do it.
You know, straight intelligence check, TJ. I'm guessing.
Yeah, it would be, yeah.
What does an 8 get me?
Yeah. You just kind of stand there holding your hand up, and nothing's happening.
I feel like I'm doing the was it from Dude Where's My Car, where he's got the both his fingers on his temples, and he's just trying to move shit with his mind.
Yep, you're trying. Anyway, Gust is still pinned to a wall. This spell is a glyph, so eventually, after a few attempts, when he rolls a 23 or higher, then he can start to move again. And then everyone else, you are where you're currently at.
And was it athletics?
It's either athletics or acrobatics. It's just an escape, grappling escape.
I'll just keep rolling to see how long it is.
Go for it. And currently, Pseudo, you have the Ring of Winter.
Ooh. Interesting. Is anyone stuck on? What can I do with the Ring of Winter?
Make it snow, baby.
Well, I was gonna see if I could make like some sort of sweet ice luge, so you guys could just like zip over the lava over here.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Come on,
It's
be
so
your inner
long.
Iceman. Make it happen.
Well, that's why I want to make sure what I can do and what I can't. Oh,
It's a lot of
Yeah,
text.
if you guys take a moment to rest and that you can attune to it. Yeah.
okay.
So we
kinda
couldn't stop that
feel
guy
it.
from running away like a coward that he is, obviously.
Yeah.
Not even killing
Yeah.
a baby stopped him.
You guys did defeat him. Fair and square.
We did.
You did.
Well,
Shit.
his
I mean,
first form.
Right.
yes. This one's weaker.
Not his book form.
This one's more badass.
Well. Nobody can defeat books in our party. Let's be real. Everybody that could is dead.
Yeah, speaking of which, well, I mean, eventually we'll be able to get free, but let's see all the notes of the people who now don't matter.
If you can't make an ice bridge, I can always just beast form back into.
Well, I'm
Wild
reading this very carefully, and there's a lot going on here.
Whole
Yeah.
bunch.
There's a lot. The first paragraph alone is very interesting.
Oh, does it immediately take control of him?
Yes, it immediately makes me want to
It
kill
tries
him.
to.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if it does.
And then it will slowly kill me and bring about my doom.
Oh, so you basically got the Ice King's crown.
Yes.
Are any hot princesses around here?
So,
So we got that
yeah.
going on. Do we want to?
So Eric's become the Ice King from Adventure Time. That's
And
cool.
we leave him. Yeah,
Isn't he
so
cold-blooded? Isn't this going to kill him almost immediately?
Yes,
This is
like
bullshit.
everything's bad on this. But
there were
apparently,
two other options.
and the ring melts away and is
You could have
destroyed.
gotten the blowjob ring. Or the blowjob necklace,
His
sorry.
necklace. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Can you tell him to get the ring,
Hey.
though?
The fleshlight of Annihilation.
No, he
right?
had choices. He could have picked a rod, a ring, or something else.
Fleshlight.
I mean, to be fair, I think we all would have chosen the ring out of those options.
Tesseract would have probably fought you again for some of the other things.
Oh,
Well, that's fine.
sad to hear.
And they all would have had a pretty bad effect on you as well if you kept them. So,
You know, I'm pretty sure that everything in this campaign is supposed to have a bad effect on me, TJ. So it's totally okay.
And it has.
And it does.
Pretty sure I never want, after this is done, I never want to play another Tomb of Annihilation ever again. So
we did it. We did it. We can check that box off. No need
Right.
to return. That's fine.
No more meat grinders necessary. Unless it's specifically mentioned, and it's like, this is gonna be a meat grinder, guys.
I wrote another
Don't
meat
get
grinder.
attached.
I really want to go through the blue door. So does anybody want to go with me?
To go through what? The portal on the other end?
Yeah.
Where he came from?
Yeah. I want to go through there.
I mean, I'll definitely bring you over.
If you want, yeah. If I don't have to be shaped to do it, then perfect. Or wild shape, I should say.
Yeah, once I break free, and then I can kind of run along the wall.
You can carry people over one by one.
I'll go Pseudo. No, that's Pseudo is Eric.
yes, I will go
This
though.
is Taz.
This is Taz. Let's do it.
First I'll do this.
Boop. Do you want me to wait for you?
I've already
God.
gone.
guys,
Sorry, taken.
please tell me Dragon Bait's at least alive.
He's alive.
He's unconscious.
He's unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I have to.
at least one of our NPCs survived.
I know. Seriously, TJ just went. Fuck all of them.
Oh, this one can heal you guys real easily. Let's get rid of her.
Right.
Oh, this guy's basically an ice god. We're gonna get rid of him. But the guy that smells his feelings, we'll let him live.
Right.
They would have all gotten saves if they didn't get killed outright. The other ones got killed outright because their hit points just wouldn't cut it.
Did Cletus make it?
Yes, he's on the other platform.
Okay. Kevin, you wanna? Do we say that you brought me over as well as Dragon Bait?
Yeah, if you're willing to go over, then yeah, I'll definitely grab you.
All right. I've already moved myself.
All right. As people start to get here, Taz just goes, "I'm going through," and Taz steps through the portal.
All right. So as Taz is doing that, I assume I'm kind of at Cletus.
I'm gonna wait for my
As you're
best
going-
friend,
You're going through.
Dustin Cletus.
You're going through alone.
Yeah. Taz is stepping through first.
Oh my god! Please stop! Jesus fuck!
Bring Taz over. Where?
Brings me right into the purple suit.
As you show up over here. Room is kind of dark. Your eyes take a moment to adjust. And
Oh, I remember what these things are.
yes. Except I don't think that they're loyal to Worrell. They're all loyal to Tesseract instead.
Yeah, they're loyal to the Tesseract.
The Tesseract. Exactly.
Tesseract turtle.
The turtle, right, exactly.
Right.
So
Tesseract.
I'm glad that you guys are following. So
Right.
Keep up, everyone. Keep up.
Most of the time, people lose the story at this point, but no, you guys are
No,
right
we're
on
in it.
top of it.
Yeah.
We took notes, and then
They
then
were
our
wrong,
characters
but we
died.
took them. Where is Brian? To clarify.
Trying to find. Well, we'll figure this out some other time. But what languages do you speak, Tots?
I speak Abyssal, Common, Draconic, and Druidic. And also Snake people. Slytherin.
Slytherin. Okay.
Snake people.
Got it.
Snake people.
All right, hit me with those one more time.
Abyssal, Common, Draconic, Druidic, and Parcel Tongue is, I think, what we went with.
Mm-hmm. These things seem to be all speaking to you in a strange language you don't quite understand. They're all restrained in shackles against the wall.
They're into kinky
But give
stuff.
me an insight check.
All right.
Can I help with that?
Nope.
You are not there.
14.
14. Yeah, you're not exactly sure what they're trying to do or what they're trying to communicate with you. You just all of a sudden went through this portal, had visions of whatever the portal has given you, and you pop out here and you are now surrounded by all of these creatures yelling at you in a strange language.
Okay.
It's filling the entire chapel.
It seems just like prom night all over again.
Mhm.
And so I guess I'd like to know what the central dais is, or like table or whatever it is to the north. Hello?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Hello.
All right. Well, while I'm waiting for Tom's character to get back, I'm reading my Crimson Chin comic, or at least trying to.
And I, of course,
There's
joystick keypad.
supposed to be a token here so I can inform you correctly.
Well, I'll start token. That's one of the things that I got to keep. Because it's magical.
Alright, we're gonna just put this guy here for now. There's an unconscious person on top of this altar here.
Oh.
On top of spaghetti.
All right, and you said it appears that all of these beings, not to name names, are chained to the wall, and they're very upset.
Yep, they're all trying to speak to you, and you're not even sure of what they're trying to communicate. but it is filling the chapel with these screens.
All right, Taz is gonna start walking towards the body on the pillar, on the table.
How much time has to pass before we can kind of jump in terms of like I was bringing Cletus over, so it wasn't like I was right there, but I was gonna go through as well.
I finished my Crimson Chain.
Are you bringing Dragon Bait as well? Because everyone else would be there before you.
Yeah, you know what? Yes. Did anyone heal Dragon Bait, or am I just carrying him?
I think you'd just be carrying him right now.
Okay.
We haven't healed him yet.
Can we heal? Do we have that ability right now?
I may. Our new King of Winter might.
Yes, I should be able to heal.
I'll give him a potion.
Okay.
Maybe a lotion.
Okay.
I have
That made it weird.
I have a 6 level. So
wow.
Get him 7 back.
4.
Wake up!
Well, are you healing him?
Yeah, I can heal him.
Okay.
So I would cast heal, and he gets 70 hit points back.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Big heal.
Damn.
Right.
With the PH.
Damn.
I'm gonna save that one for a
right. I was not expecting you to pop that for him, but all right.
That's what I was saving it for. But right now we're
for him. I didn't realize it was for Dragon Bait. That's
it was a snake
fine.
Too. I don't know. I was more connected to him than any of you guys.
Yeah, he's very snake-like. I don't really trust that other really snake-like one. It's one of the different snakes.
I guess so you pick him up, and then once you bring him up,
and then he's just like, no, I'm fine.
And then he gets healed once he's over here.
Yeah.
He comes to, and then the only thing that would be holding you guys out while Taz is investigating over there is that Dragon Bait awakens and figures out everything that happened, and immediately the intense aroma of roses fills like all of this side of
Wait, what does roses mean?
From the look of other things, this seems to be he's very sad.
Yes, there's lots of smells of roses.
Yes. It's very strange that a pleasant smell is coming from him, but it doesn't seem to be good. And Taz, you go over to this passed out person and kind of looking over, and then throw out a medicine check.
Good one. 22.
All right. You notice that this person is just unconscious, and there seems to be something magical that is keeping them asleep. They don't seem to be in any other pain, and if you kind of shake the person a little bit, they're unresponsive, and you're not seeing any physical indication of why this should be, so you think that this is some kind of magically induced sleep. Oh, cool. I found the right token. Nice.
Was it from South Park?
There.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
you tell me.
Isn't that one of the princes? Isn't that one of the princes from the very beginning?
This is the princess?
No,
yes.
No, not the princess.
Yeah.
The princess from the beginning, remember?
Wake up, princess.
Wake up, princess. I'm here to give you a kiss.
Yeah.
Is there any way maybe I could make like an Arcana check to see if I could understand how to snap this person out of this?
Sure. 16. That's pretty good, but you're still not exactly sure how to wake this person. You try a couple different things, but they're unresponsive. Even if you, not expending a spell slot or anything, but even if you try to do a bit of a what is the word? A restoration, like a lesser restoration or a greater. It doesn't seem like they're responding to that. It seems like there needs to be something very specific to break this curse, and you're pretty sure that it's a curse.
I have a 3rd level spell slot, so I would try a lesser restoration because that's basically all I can do. I don't have spell slots high enough to cast the other ones.
Yeah, with even trying to start that, you're noticing that they're unresponsive to that.
So specifically the thing I said, yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
Is my interaction with the body, like thinking to try to cast that spell and everything, is that causing the dudes that are chained up to like react in any way?
No, when you're investigating, you don't really seem too threatened by them right now. They're kind of saying the same thing. You're noticing some key phrases, but you don't know what it means. It sounds a little bit like abyssal, but not. You can't place it. After people are done kind of helping Dragon Bait, saying like, I know, but we have to get out of here. He just looks solemn and smells like he's drenched in roses, and you guys can go through the portal. And you bring your characters over to here. Any particular order you guys are going in?
I'd imagine I'd be one of the firster ones.
All right, first one.
I mean, I'll be going in, but I'm still reading my Crimson Chin comic.
Okay.
Crimson Chin.
It's your fault. You gave it to me.
It's true.
I don't
I do
remember
take
that,
full
but-
responsibility.
That's fair.
Edis. Pseudo, you're good with going through?
Yeah, I'm good with going through.
Alright. I'm gonna bring you up a little bit further, and there you go. Alright.
As they kind of emerge, I would call back what I had seen at the table, and there's like a sleeping figure here.
Alright. Other languages, what's everyone speak?
Primordial.
Leonin.
Abyssal, Common, Draconic, and Infernal.
Yeah, you're not exactly sure what these things are trying to
But-
do.
Hold on. I do have something else.
What is
Ring
that?
Winter that's slowly killing you. Yes, you do.
Hold on. Let me see if I can still cast it. Might not be able to cast it.
Goblin, Loxodon, and Minotaur.
Great choices, Brian.
Right?
It's funny how you can just know exactly who it is from the selection.
I really thought
Right.
Just had spoken Minotaur this whole time, and I'm like, how the fuck did that? Oh no, it's not him. All right.
No, it's exactly who you think, though.
No, it's go with your gut on this one. Go with your
Oh,
gut.
once you think for half a second, you just oh yeah, okay, gotcha. Sorry, silly me.
I just want to add comprehend language. Well, I guess I don't. I thought I had comprehend language, but maybe I don't.
Okay.
Didn't we get a scroll or something in the last room with the language thing? Or am I just imagining that?
That was a ways back that you guys had those. Those were used
Oh,
up
well.
with puzzles.
You know, I tried.
Right?
Gus,
Do what
you're
I
a few
could, I
levels
remember.
away. Roll an insight with advantage.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pseudo, roll an insight check. Straight insight.
As a snake person, my gut reaction is we have to brutally murder each one of these Nothics and then smear their blood on each of the pillars, and the person will wake up.
Are you sure? Are you sure that's your instinct, or is that Hal's instinct?
Oh, it's totally Taz.
Right.
This is like what they do on
He's
Saturday nights.
he's
the snake.
already getting into pirate mode. Should we stab him? I don't care
Should we
who's on
stab
the
the
table.
sleeping victim to
Can I
wake them up
stab
with
it?
stabs?
Can
Wait, wait,
I?
I was
Okay,
gonna-
no.
I
This
wanted to wake up the
this is
sleeping person
Taz, a
with the
character
murder
with
of
3
the other
letters in
people.
his name, with an A in the middle, who really likes to stab. It's entirely unique.
You've never seen it before.
Right. So I got an 18 on my insight.
I can lie.
18. You are a few levels away before getting this ability, but you get an
Nice.
you don't automatically succeed on it, but you kind of get
Yeah,
some of the
but it's
benefits
getting there.
of Tongue of Sun and Moon, where you're starting to understand what creatures are trying to tell you, and you're able to figure out that they're pleading to be freed. They're all put into these different chains,
Yeah, cut
and
their
that's
throats,
that's
smear the
that's the message that you're getting from.
Yeah. Could have guessed that.
Hmm.
So yeah, I'll start going
It
around.
goes to free them.
Yeah.
The first one just lights him up with an like a Cyclops eye beam. Oops.
Oh, you wanted to die? That's weird. I
Cletus
guess
is,
that's
like,
what he meant
making-
by freedom.
Cletus is making eye
So-
contact with this one, and they just keep
How
going
many-
back.
Single
how
eye
many-
contact. He closes one of his eyes so that it's
making-
not.
It's just winking.
Guys,
I'm all
guys.
about equality, friend.
Guys, how many city leaders are there in the city that we met, the princes and all that?
Was it 7 or 9? I feel like
Was-
there
How many eyeballs are here?
7
Wait, I
merchant.
wasn't here for that. I'm Harland right now. Never mind.
Seven
Don't
merchant.
listen to me.
Yep.
7 merchant princes.
Okay, cool. I'm wrong anyway. Then I'm totally fine with that.
Maybe they kept a spare. You know, it's kind of like when you have to like replace a headlight bulb, and there's the extra bulb.
I noticed Cletus is still alive.
No!
Wakunga Otamu, the merchant
Oh, this
prince
guy.
leader. Akene Afa, Efon Talroha, Jessamine, Jobal, Kuayothe,
Do
and
not like these
Juanthi.
one eye things. Kevin, have you punched one in the eye
I
yet?
mean, I'm
No.
just saying that the only person that would recognize any of these people is Gus right now.
Yes,
So-
if they are recognizable list.
They are who they
That
say
guy,
they
I've
are.
definitely seen that guy
Well-
before. Oh no, I haven't. Actually, Cletus hasn't. You're right. The only one would be Gust.
Yeah, is that Wukanu? Because it's definitely like Wukanu's thing.
Kind of.
His token.
I'll be right back.
If
guys.
it's
Give me a
not,
sec. Sorry.
then all right,
One
cool.
minute.
We just got here.
Good.
I know. I'll be right back. I need a blankie.
gotta go
I
move
might
his
need
Yeah,
a-
but I gotta
need my
pee.
blankie. I need a blankie. I might have to
He
pee.
needs a blankie. He needs his pillow. His
I-
teddy
This is-
bear.
I just
He's
need
gonna
my-
come back with this
Do you have this
blanket
stuffing,
and then go,
though?
oh crap, I have to pee too.
Oh
It-
shit,
in-
gang! Thank you. I gotta
it-
remember that one. Shit.
In Discord, this is what's happening between Cletus and the Nothic right here.
Okay, last
Is that
time
the-
your
is that the
Discord
line?
was excellent.
This is what's happening between Cletus and
I told some of my
No.
friends about Cletus, and they're like, "So do you talk about Jesus?" I'm like, "Yeah,
All the time.
yeah, of course I do."
Yeah.
You're right back.
All right. And he's gone. But this is what's happening. What I put in Discord. It's going back and forth. And it's just
I would have
speaking
thought.
Cletus.
I would have thought that it would have been the scene where his where they crashed his father's car, and he's completely catatonic at that point.
You know, there's time.
We're building.
You're right. You're right.
Unyielding rage.
That's why I started with that when you guys were having your Pokemon conversation. I'm like, this conversation's great, but for some reason it's filling with unyielding rage.
Yeah. Anyway, so unconscious body there, room filled with Nothics. At the very top of this, there seems to be a
Curtain.
curtain.
Yeah.
So
Well, I'm
Gust, you
doing
were
my best
freeing
to
one of
to
them?
free the Nothics.
Okay.
Like, I assume it's kind of like trying to break the chains. I assume there's chains.
Yep. There's chains. It takes some time. You can try to pick them if you want. If you're trying to break them, you can break them.
Okay, got my blankie, got my pillow, got my stuffy, got my nipple.
Just one of
Anchor
them.
down for a
I
little
put the other
supper,
one on the
and,
counter.
get ready to
Just in case.
I gotta keep it safe.
What about your sippy cup?
Oh, no, that's what the nipple's for, Wolfgang. I'm not on the sippy cup yet.
It's a sipple.
Still on,
All right,
still on
all right, all right. Just had to be sure.
Lois.
Thank
It's
you.
not
Thank
my
you.
Batman
What are you
glass.
always looking? Lois.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah. You free this one, or which one were you going for first?
Yeah. I mean, let's go. Let's just start going that way
Lois,
Alright.
that is morbidly obese.
around
Yeah,
the
you-
world with when you're playing basketball. Hoops right
You-
here.
You free this one. He's able to move around, and after freeing him, and he's just walking around them, making people uncomfortable, but not hostile.
Harlan's still trying to read his Crimson Chin comic.
What's this?
That's kind of like a representation of what they are
Okay.
in there. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
he's in the GM layer.
So what's walking?
You
I'm
would
sorry,
see
I
it.
just clicked
Just
over
make
to beat
then
roll
it's-
20. Is what's walking around those little one-eyed things? Kevin freed one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they
Freed
like
this
those
one.
screaming, like squiggly demons from what's it called? From Smiling Friends?
Kind of.
The one that he punched in the face
Yeah.
or in the gut. Dude,
Pretty
I don't
much.
think that would happen.
Yeah. Gus got a vibe that they were pleading to be freed. They're all chained up, and
Yeah,
he
freed
freed
to
this
kill
one,
everyone.
it doesn't seem hostile after letting him free, but they do seem pretty intimidating, chained up like this, especially that no one's understood them. Cletus, you feel like you kind of understand this one because the
Yeah, we just looked
Ferris
at
Bueller scene, that I just posted. That's kind of you
Yeah.
and this guy right here. I don't know if you want to name him, but if you want to free that one, is anyone else helping
I'm gonna name
Gus
him
free anybody,
Gabriel.
or are you guys kind of just letting Gus go around and free
Oh,
them
I'm
one by
totally.
one?
If I have that kind of connection, that kind of godly connection, we make eye contact.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna try and.
Harlan was going to ask for Cletus's help in trying to read this Crimson Chin comic, and then immediately realizes that something's going on and goes to help.
Okay.
Good.
Do that one.
He's your friend too. You gotta tell him your life story though.
Oh yeah,
Does
of
anyone-
course. While I'm trying to free him, I'm telling him my life story, Brian.
Realizes something's going on and goes, "Oh, I wouldn't want to distract them," and goes right back to reading.
As Gust free, did Gust free the one that he's working on?
Yep.
So what does that guy do?
He just walks around. They seem to be trying to say other things to you, but it's doesn't have as strong of a vibe as like free us. So,
I think Taz is gonna go check out the.
all right, you start to do that, and the ones that are free are they don't seem to mind, but the ones that are chained up, they seem to become more aggressive, and their eyes light up as you go to the curtain. The ones that are free don't seem to do that as you
God
go
damn
over.
it, Tom.
But mine is okay. Mine's not being aggressive.
No. Yeah, everyone that you guys have freed, there's like 4 of them, but the ones up here, they their eyes change color and look at Taz
God,
as
if
she
they're
goes
red,
to
that
it.
means they're a bad guy.
And
I
so
know
does
that.
the curtain just like hanging there? Like does it seem to billow? Like what is
Yeah,
this
yeah. All you did is like make contact with it, and then all of a sudden you start to hear something more aggressive, and you turn around, and the ones that are free are just pacing around, but the ones that aren't free are like hissing.
They're kissing.
It
Hissing.
seems our
No,
one-eyed
they're
friends don't
pissing.
want us to go
They're
Pissing.
making a
further.
mess
Oh.
all over the floor.
It's pretty gross. It's
What do you
They're
think?
wearing
Should
pants.
I part the curtain and see what's back here?
Well, let's wait a second. Let's let these guys free first.
But if they attack us when we move the curtain, they will all be
Oh.
free.
Well, it seems as though the only ones who are having an issue with it are those who are chained currently.
So Taz moves the curtain. Right?
I legitimately asked. I asked, and if Gust is saying wait, I recognize that Gust is also somebody who killed somebody in my village with an arrow by throwing it back at them. So I listened.
Wait, didn't I shoot him? No.
By the way,
That's what
Taz's
they
girl.
all
Just
think.
just as a reminder. Yep, there you go.
So yeah, I mean, I think if it's cool, we're gonna try and get everything together. Free these guys. I think, if we have a second, I think we'll all try and take a look at this guy in the middle once we've freed everyone, and see if anyone has any thoughts on it. Whether it's medical or arcana, so that we can just kind of get a feel on what might have happened, whether it's a magical effect, just bodily effect, and you need some doctor stuff. I don't know.
TJ,
Religion.
now
Persuade
that
him to be
now
awake.
that Taz is has their eye color changed? Now that Taz's direction at the curtain has shifted,
Yeah.
or are they?
Yeah, their eye
Okay.
color changed when Taz touched the curtain, but when she like eased up and then came back over here, they mellowed out.
Okay. I just want to make sure that if we free them and they're still in this crazed state, we're not doing anything.
Right.
That was basically my concern, was just that, right? That we're gonna open it up and there's gonna be like 8 bodies milling around here, and then we go to look through the curtain anyways, and they freak out and all attack us. So that was why I asked.
Harlan finishes telling the one slime thing that his life story, and then goes immediately to rescue another and beginning his life story again. This is how Harlan makes friends.
Oh, we all know.
We've seen.
We've
You're
all
all
become
my
Harlan's friend.
Whether willingly or not.
Right. So, unlocking these 4 remaining, checking on this guy, going to the curtain.
Rivals.
I think,
you have
that
so
unless
many
anyone has any
rivals.
different thoughts, that's steps 1, 2, 3.
All right. Yep. So you guys free all of the Nothics, and they just start to wander around this chapel. What else do you guys do?
So, real dumb question, TJ.
Should I try the curtain again?
Still not there
These
yet.
these pillars are just there to show us that the ceiling is being supported, yes? Or do they have something on them? Like these 8 dots by the altar and then at the entrance. So, like,
Sorry, what? What was the question? These pillars?
so I just pinged it. Yeah, these pillars, are they just pillars that are supporting the entrance, or are there things on there?
Yeah, no, all the way up to the ceiling.
Okay, just making sure before we do something stupid. I mean, we've probably already done something stupid, but that's okay.
Oh, you know we've done something stupid.
Right.
I mean, we just took on a death god twice. How stupider can we get?
Oh yeah, how did Death God take
Uh,
two work out? I mean we're
you just
alive.
split. You just ran away.
Ran
Yeah.
away,
you
what a
just
puss.
left like a bitch.
That's what we said.
It's literally what we said.
He like
So
made
yeah,
some threat about how he's interdimensional and our family's family and something like that, and he'll
and
come for
like
us. Blah blah
slow
blah.
and steady wins the race or
We're
something
definitely
like
gonna
And
have
that.
then he
to
called
fight him
himself a
in Kevin's
turtle, an
game.
immortal turtle. It was weird.
Yeah, he
Did we
called himself a
did we
turtle as
free this thing?
well.
Did
I
we
think
free
he's
this
the
guy?
world turtle, honestly.
All right.
No one got my subtlety.
All right, enough.
Oh, I got your subtlety. I understood. Everyone seems to get a heart attack. That's what it says in the death note. I don't understand. Why did that? Yeah, so
Um,
you guys freed all the Nothics. They're wandering around the chapel with you.
I'm gonna go check the curtain again, see if anybody hisses at me.
You open up the curtain and reveals something else. You don't get any hisses this time.
Okay, no hisses, good.
Hmm. Let me reveal this. See what I can.
While TJ's figuring that out, Harlan. No, never mind.
Oh
Harlan's
shit!
gonna pull out the comic again and start reading to the one-eyed monsters.
Oh boy, this looks like
Is that a euphemism?
this
They,
So that
this
was
looks
they
like
my
all
story.
they
Here
all
is his
gather
story.
around. They all gather around, hearing about these adventures.
Harlan's trying to read. He's sounding out the words.
so. What is this? What is
Shit,
this
I
that
can't
we're
actually read.
looking at?
They don't understand what you're saying anyway, but they're all watching you pretty intently.
They're just like, show us the pictures. Show us the
Like
pictures.
I'm doing it like library storytime mode. I'm
Oh
like
yeah,
reading like this, which makes it even more difficult for me.
that's specifically how I was thinking. So that's excellent that you said it. Like literally library story time.
Reading upside down is just never a good time.
Dot
Jumbo,
beta.
Jumbo.
And you're just like, oh shit, he's a really good storyteller. Reading like C3PO.
Actually,
Oh,
Harlan learns through reading. It's actually the Crimson Chin versus the Negachin, so it's a really good issue.
Mm-mm.
All right, I'm sorry. Jay, continue.
Yeah. You guys open up this curtain and you see this strange hallway with several paths going to different archways.
So they kind of make me think of like veins almost, or like arteries, and then it looks like there's some sort of really bright red thing at the far end and a body on the floor in the
There's a
middle.
torch, and yeah, there seems to be a dead skeleton in the middle of the room.
I feel like Gust, your knowledge of what like the levels faceplate said is gonna come in handy here, because it looks like whoever walked on the yellow path died.
Okay. What is gonna be?
So each floor there was a placard that kind of gave us a hint about the floor. Was there one on this floor that maybe we haven't mentioned or talked about?
Well, we didn't find anything, at least.
All right. Well, in that case, there's how many of us and how many paths? Everybody draw lots, pick a path, and find out what happens.
I'm currently bonding with my new children.
All right. Send four of your children in here to touch walls. They have to pick a
No.
color.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
But there's treats in here and a laser beam light.
Oh shit! Laser beam and treats.
Cletus is
trying-
in the audience listening.
Right.
And he just jumps up.
Some laser beam. Stick one on the bottom of my gun.
Turkleton, I don't know why you're listening, but whatever. I'll say this to you, too. All right, so what? Wait, this door does not have a line going to it.
Correct. And it looks like the body's reaching for it, though.
Right. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, we'll find out eventually.
Well, actually, the purple path goes by each of the doorways. So, like, if you have to touch it while staying on the path, it looks like the purple path will let you touch where the red one goes to, then where the dead guy's reaching to, then to where the yellow one ends, and then it would bring you to the fourth one. Could we make like a perception check or an arcana check or something down here to see if like we see just sort of like a trap of some sort? Like, I mean, there's a dead body on a line. It feels like there's a trap.
No.
Does anyone have any more information about this that is ringing a bell?
I'm hoping you.
There's
As in the DM? Yeah.
there was information already given about this place.
I feel like this is like the heart of this place. This is what's making me. It's what I don't. And I remember that we were told something about that, but I don't know what.
Oh, fuck.
I have no idea. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I don't know.
Brian, I'm not gonna lie. If you were just like, "Oh yeah, this," my jaw would be open. I'd be like, "Wow, I didn't anticipate that at all."
I'm sorry I missed
From-
out on that opportunity.
Shit.
Pseudo, throw out a perception check.
I
Well, so
haven't
it had to have been recent.
Oh, sorry. I meant Taz. I keep
Maybe
getting you
it
guys
was something-
confused having snake names.
Maybe it was something Omu said to us before we kind of went in here. Or did the weird, creepy, like kids that you killed in the poison room tell us something?
Oh, shit. I don't know.
I really liked what we did on Thursday night when I'm like, is there a way that we could roll a check to remember something? And Kevin, you were like, roll a history check. Could we roll a history check to see if we remember something?
At least get a hint.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a not a good chance of getting a good roll here, but I did get a good roll. It's a 21.
All right. Yes, you do remember something. One moment.
The DM goes, "You should have remembered to take notes, bitch." And then that's the end of the statement. Yeah. All right. That's fair. That is fair.
You remembered you're a loser, bitch.
See, but that's the problem. I feel like we have taken notes. They're just all embedded in all the memes we've sent in the
Well-
Discord chat.
This one was
We
this one was a
encoded
big
them in
one
memes.
because if you guys think back for a moment, there was a message from a witch, and she said,
You can't make me think.
Don't take the red.
I didn't hear that.
I don't remember
Okay.
that.
All right. So don't take the red path.
But
The yellow
that's
path's got
awesome.
a corpse on it. That leaves the purple path left. At which point, Taz turns around and sees Gust and goes, "It could be dangerous. You go first."
but you also remember
Black
that
cow.
with that witch's advice is that she gave you this advice over you, well, her and Gus dying. So There you go.
Wait a minute, Gust is dead?
No, she made a pact that if she gave the wrong information, that she would
She
die.
dies.
Yeah. So, and yeah.
I just thought it was going to be a really
So
creepy
what
moment
you're
where
saying
Gust has been
is,
dead this whole time.
if she falls asleep, she dies?
Is it helicopter?
Helicopter?
That's been this entire dungeon.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I mean, we first got to the tomb from the Tomb of Annihilation, and we almost died because of a cliff that like electrified all of us. So we were like, "No, we got this. Let's go this way." Ah! And then that was that. So
Yeah, I think you just didn't want to admit that I got it on the first try.
Like we spent like 3 hours on a door just to enter the tomb, and we still entered the code wrong.
Oh, fuck.
fair.
That
Very
was
fair.
so awesome. That's all.
So listen, I'm saying that if
Penultimate.
we know on penalty of death that the red path is the wrong path, and
Oh, fuck.
there's a dead guy on the yellow path, it seems like the only path left is the purple path.
That's you're immune to most poisons, right?
Well, I'm immune to poison too, but it doesn't mean I want to walk on this pathway.
Oh, so in other words, Tom, you're saying that you put Gus in Deadpool.
You know what? I have never taken Gust in the Deadpool. I will say that. I have never.
Yeah, me either.
Because I'm pretty sure he can run away from everything. So
I'm
that's.
pretty sure
that's
Gus
fine.
is immortal.
I'm pretty sure Gus has never run away from any of the things, though.
Which has been problematic for a
Despite
number
how
of
much he
reasons
runs,
at some points.
He
Yes.
hasn't run away from it.
All right, let's. If you're gonna be a coward about it, let's go purple.
I will watch your back.
Your back just got hit twice.
She's
You know, now that I think about it, the skeleton is kind of pointing to the purple path.
I think the skeleton's pointing to the doorway that's right there. And it looks like the purple path allows you to get close enough to each of the doorways that if we need to touch something, we can touch it.
Obviously,
Nice.
bring me back if anything happens.
You did that 100% correctly, because as you walk the path and you stay on it like, a kid at the shopping mall just trying to stay on those tiles, you stay on it the entire time. And as you do that, the purple pathway lights up, and in the archway, this thick mud portal opens up. And you put your hand up to
the
it,
archway
almost-
of this, where I am.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, TJ, I have a stupid and ridiculous question.
Okay.
Since I've been reading them this story, have I bonded with them and tamed them
Not exactly.
as my pride?
I have
They
a
seem to like it.
As a
I have a
As
less
well.
stupid, wait. I have a less stupid question before we go any further into your pride being developed.
We'll
Gust,
determine.
you have
whether
like
it's
half a
less
red
stupid.
bar on you right now. Should Gust not have gotten like 50 hit points back at some point because of his god?
He has them.
That's blue.
They're the blue.
Okay, I can't see them. That's why I was asking. Okay, just making sure. Just before the mud door opens up and he gets eaten by a mud elemental or something. Just saying.
I have a Earth Genasi who owes me. or an Earth Genie.
All right. Is anyone
She's
else
gone, but
joining Gust, walking the path the same way he did, or?
If Gust has not died, Taz is going to follow in the same way.
Okay. Anyone else?
Samesies with. Oh boy.
I mean,
Samesies
I mean,
with Cletus.
Can
I mean,
Cletus walk a
samesies.
line?
I just want to know if these guys are going to end up following me because we've bonded.
I have been without moonshine For Lord
13
knows
seconds.
how long.
For 13
I
seconds.
can walk a line as straight as any other.
All right.
This side of the Mason-Dixon.
Are you staying there with the Nothics, or
Well, I'm attempting to leave. I want to know if they're gonna follow me.
no? They start to go around the chapel once you line up at the door. They just kind of disperse and walk around.
They
Oh, okay.
tell them we're playing following the leader.
I
You
can't
have to do a
communicate
really good
with them.
job.
I feel like ham sandwich should wait.
All right, Pseudo, are you waiting as well, or are you
Um,
following with the party?
YOLO, we're gonna die anyway.
I'm following the party.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Tals wanted Gus to go on the purple path because if he died, she was gonna take the yellow path. That was the plan. No, get off of that square. Did you not listen?
No.
Stay on the purple path.
Stay on the purple path.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'll just walk right over here. Oh, that's how we lost our cleric. All right.
All right. Very strange, but this is where you guys end up, which is really funny because it's the same fucking thing. So the wall is you're covered in mud essentially. You went through this portal, and in this back wall, you come out, and each person just covered in mud is just standing here in the library now. And there's an old guy passed out in a chair right here, and he's just sleeping there.
What's the library?
Yes.
Can I look for more Crimson Chin Con? I'm sorry.
They have the good book.
All right. Everyone, give me a stealth check if you want to. Especially Harley, you got to do it with disadvantage because you're so excited that you might find a new issue here.
You know, that's fair. I'm +6 on stealth.
I like that we have multiple people who have like a reason to search for books,
TJ, I officially
and
hate
it's
you.
not just like oh magic, wizard. It's like no.
Was the
Give me
wait.
stupid reasons.
You know
I
what?
wanna
You know
find a
what?
Bible.
I don't
wanna
hate
find
you.
mango.
I'm gonna use Indomitable Will to re-roll that 8
Sure.
because it was a dirty 20 and an 8. All right, so it's a dirty 20.
Oh, you roll okay. 2 dirty 20s. Got it.
No, I rolled a dirty 20 and 8. I chose Indomitable Will to re-roll. Am I supposed to roll twice again, TJ?
Oh no, it's just once. I would think.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So it was a 24 on the re-roll. So dirty 20.
You're definitely not the one that would wake him up, but as a party, you guys keep Pseudo from waking this guy up as he gets like something caught in his nose through the mud pile, and he's trying to like get it out. So as you guys collectively, you rolled really well. So this guy doesn't wake up at the moment.
Now to the important shit. Do I find comics? I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm so sorry.
But also, do I?
Comics are the important shit.
But also,
To be fair, you started this by giving me the comics.
There are some interesting things around here. Arcanoliths.
Can I look for a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid?
Yeah.
Perfect. But Lusty Argonian Maid first.
Yep. Yeah, you can. Yep.
Maid lifts her
That's
tail.
it.
On a 14 perception, do I find any Crimson Chin comics?
14. No, you're not exactly sure how to navigate this library.
don't understand.
I'll
do
wake
we
this
diss
fucker up and
seem
ask him.
like I do?
There are different instruments around. There's musical instruments. There's a bunch of different books. There seems to be a music box.
Harland is fighting the urge not to take out his drum and play.
So Gust is going to the lower door. Taz is going to the eastern door. If they're
Alright.
doors.
Do a perception to look for the good book.
You find the bad book.
Damn it. I'll definitely find the bad book.
Oh, nothing bad has ever happened in a cobweb-filled hallway in this game at all.
No.
I think upon seeing that, I would like to make a perception and/or Arcana check to see if there's anything weird about this hallway.
Nothing weird.
Oh, that's weird.
It's weird. There's nothing weird.
It's so weird. All right.
That's the weirdest part.
I guess I will check it out. And Skeletor takes a step into the hallway.
Can I do something real stupid, guys?
Yeah?
Hasn't stopped you
I'm
before.
thinking about
We've made it this
sleighting of
far.
hand this guy that's asleep.
He does seem to have some pretty neat classes.
All right, I'm gonna sleight of hand it.
Do sleight of hand.
What does a 13 get me?
He wakes up and he grabs your hand and he looks up and he goes, "What are you doing here?" He looks around. "Why do you disturb my sleep?"
Well, I was looking for Crimson
Don't
Chin
relate to
comics,
it.
and I was wondering if your glasses could help. And then I pulled out the comic.
"No, you won't find that here, and I suggest that you leave now."
Wait.
You know,
what
I've been
about the
trying
good
that for
book?
like 6 months. Hasn't been working out.
"Well, the door is that way, and then over by that snake woman."
See, but we just came from that way.
"That's the door."
I don't like this guy. Somebody else try talking to him.
I'm gonna ask him if he has any copies of the good book. Now listen,
Uh.
Keller. The good book. Do you have any copies?
We have many good books here.
But the good book, the Bible, Jesus.
Let's see.
Nolan's gonna go into the
J,
corner and start
for
reading his comic
God.
again.
Any
J
books
for
about
God.
God.
I know what you're referring to, but that's not something that we would keep around here.
Well, what kind of library is this?
Do you
Not
have books
One
on?
where you-
Tate?
Yeah, audiobooks.
What about Door? Any books on Door?
Weirdly, yes. We can learn more about Door here than we can in the actual Pirates campaign. That's what's weird about it.
Yeah, then we're
D-
just gonna have to
DJ has
metagame.
stuff all set up for that.
You want to learn about this weird
I'm
fish guy?
so glad you finally asked.
So do you have a book on Door?
Yeah, let me just open up my 100-page Word document I have here.
Yeah,
This is
control F.
taking some time to load.
It's his Door page.
Oh, I'm saying that the whole 100 pages is a door. Kevin was right. I have been writing.
I've been
Since-
writing quite a bit about Door and all the tenets of his faith, or their faith, because we don't know.
No, they do have books on multiple gods. but he's interested in that you guys are interested about it. But he does say that this isn't the type of library that you move things from. If you are interested in knowledge, you are to remain here
Well,
until you're done with it, and then you may leave. But you cannot take things from this place.
but I have my library card. And a little aardvark feller once said, "Having fun isn't hard with the library."
Persuasion, please. Oh my god.
Well,
You make a joke, and then that joke comes right back around. It's pretty funny.
Well, what books do you have? What kind of books do you have? Do you have the ones with the pictures that pop up? What do you have here?
Them's my favorite.
Them's is my favorite.
any books, all kinds, different
Who left you
scrolls.
here in charge of this library?
Oh, this is Esarat's
While
library.
while Cletus is talking to him, Harlan and this guy's responding. Harlan's gonna go behind him and start like mocking him and like hand puppet whenever he
This-
talks.
Did you
This-
say Azarak? We have
Well, yeah.
defeated Azarak.
This is his library. And Gus, as you go back there, it seems like this is just a small part of the library, just right by the entrance. And that when you look down, it's more like that knowledge spirits library from Avatar, just tons and tons and tons of different knowledge that he's collected from not even the same dimensions. So lots of different books here.
If Azarak was here no more, why would you stay?
Oh, I mean, he'll always come back eventually. He might not be here now, but this is what I managed the knowledge and overlooked this life.
Is there a way to summon him?
I mean, if you want, it's
I believe we do. Correct.
I'd like to ask what's right from behind him. What's with the color coded path?
I don't know. Let's I typically
Harlan's upset that he didn't surprise him.
I don't typically wander out of this side of the tomb. I mean, this is one of his many libraries.
Well, we took a purple path and ended up here.
Oh, that's why the wall is mud. Okay. Yeah, it's been, I think, almost forever since there have been any visitors here.
How almost forever?
Time
What's
doesn't seem to
this?
pass the same
It's
way
just funny.
here.
What's with the guy on the altar? You know why he's there?
You
I
died for our
don't
sins?
travel outside of the library.
You know what the altar's about? Have you read it in a book?
Are there any books about waking, sleeping Jaltans?
I mean, the only one that would have some information about this within the tomb itself might be Withers.
Can you bring
But-
us to Withers?
No, I can only go in and out of the library.
Didn't Withers die?
Can we call Withers?
Withers had a bomb go off in his desk.
It'd be an excellent time to call Withers.
The information he has is probably damaged.
Well, what kind
no,
of
I didn't.
some
I
bitch
did not
would
meet
do
Withers.
something like that?
I was about to say I met Withers. I'm like, no, I
I
didn't.
wanna
I did
know.
not meet Withers.
What kind of terrorist would do that to Withers?
This all checks out.
Because I am not willing to negotiate with that person.
I have already had a bad experience with an individual of which has that same name.
Nobody knows that I did it. Anybody could have put a bomb in a desk.
Right.
Anybody could have put a banana in a tailpipe.
Right.
I mean, it's just what it is.
I'm not falling for no banana in a tailpipe.
So, I'm kind of off on my own anyway.
Are you traveling deeper into the library?
I don't think so. I think it would be more of a.
See if
I'll
you
come
can find a
back and
sexy
if I see
librarian
anything
that's
along the
really
way,
dry.
then yeah. But otherwise,
Sexy
I'm
librarian
heading.
who hasn't seen a man in like 5,000 years. That's who we're looking for.
Gust, I stopped going down that path once I realized it goes to the doorway for the wrong path. That's why I was like, I don't need to go down
But-
there and touch it.
But
I'm
do
just gonna
you
straight
know
up
that?
ask him if I can have his glasses. They look cool.
No. They're mine.
All right, can I?
Son of a.
Can I take
Punches-
out?
Punches his mouth right off.
I don't want to cause trouble, but I do want to cause trouble by taking out my sword and be like, "Can I please have the glasses?"
And he's gone.
And roll initiative. Oh,
Oh, okay.
books are ours.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Oh,
Pops up over here. Harley, make a charisma save.
god damn it!
I don't know what you were expecting.
Oh, a 19, not bad.
19. 19 makes it. You're still tethered to this place.
Wait, what?
You try to put
Oh.
you somewhere you shouldn't have been.
Oh,
You know, like you do.
I must insist now that you leave.
gonna be a jerk about it. Stupid old man with stupid glasses.
I didn't even like them anyway.
Yeah. Just trying to help the stupid guy on the stupid altar. You think that stupid books will help? Stupid books.
Stupid books.
Books are for fucking stupid nerds.
Books is for fucking stupid.
That's right, Gus.
Gus finally
Books are for
breaks the
stupid
wall.
nerds.
No, Gus just finally breaks the wall, and he's like not talking about training anymore. He's just like, books are for fucking nerds. That's great. Oh my
That
god.
was definitely Kevin.
Oh shit. All right. I guess Taz will try to yell out like, clearly the most diplomatic of this.
Can we not find a solution that does not lead to this? We simply want to either find our way back out of the tomb or end Asarak and what he's been doing. We have already defeated him once. We've said
Oh.
this
Got
to
a
you.
book on
Yes.
Not defeating Esrak.
that? Do you have like a defeating Tesseract for dummies?
Yes, I would love a book called Defeating Asarak for Dummies.
Oh, well, my lord is eternal. And
He seemed to
I
have said
don't
the same
know
thing to us.
of
but
any way to defeat him, really, but he has. It's almost like you'll need to be outside of time itself in order to defeat him. You'll
Is
need
there a book here that will
infinite
tell us
amount
how to
of
do
time.
that?
pretty much
Is there a
all
type
of this knowledge that is here has been read at some point by Lord Esrak himself. So there wouldn't be any knowledge that you would gain that he would not see coming.
So is there no point?
Uh,
So I'm not hearing a no.
If you've already declared war with him, I am impressed that you've defeated him.
We're pretty
But
fucking
I'm
good.
sure that it's not far from. It's very far from over.
So what I'm hearing is you've got nothing for us. This sucks.
It's one of those bad libraries. No Bibles.
I'm not sure it's a good idea to insult the librarian again, but understood.
He's just a book jockey. What's he gonna do?
He literally was casting spells at us moments ago. Shut up.
Yeah, but like, what? He move us like 5 feet? I don't know.
Oh boy.
I could move 5 feet again.
So
Well, as a scholar of knowledge and things antiquatal, is there anything in your library that would make us be a suitable match for your lord? Perhaps books that he had not plumbed the depths of yet, or things he might have mentioned to you before.
Yeah, he hasn't read Everybody Poops yet.
I believe it's Everybody Farts, because that's another classic, but okay.
I didn't know. What do you mean everybody farts? Even supermodels?
Especially supermodels. Grass-fed diets make the
Exclusively
most gas.
supermodels.
That's what the Soulmonger was powered off of. Have you learned nothing?
Right. Did no one pay attention to the story? TJ's
Did
been
no
putting
one
this
listen?
together for so long for us. And it's just
Again,
to be
TJ,
ignored.
have you met us?
Sure. He does look around and picks out a strange book and hands it to Taz. You might want to start here. It doesn't seem to have a title. It's very strange.
Can
book.
I make a quick check to make sure he didn't just hand me like a black hole book that's just gonna
Or like
suck
a
me into the
bomb.
abyss?
He might have just handed you a bomb. And a
You're getting a creepy vibe from it, but it just seems to be a book.
It's creepy, but it is a book, so like
Yeah,
that's
It's
to
a
be
book.
expected.
I mean, that's creepy in itself. I mean,
You can.
you know what? We've come this far. Fuck it.
Arcana.
I'm reading the book. We're gonna try to
then
read
you
the
go
book.
blind. It's an Elder Scroll. You're gonna get fucked.
Have you not been playing this game, man? Everybody's getting fucked in this game. This is just how it works.
That's the game.
It's literally the game. It's everybody gets fucked.
It's going to take some time to read the book, so if Taz is staying here for a bit to read it, or if you're trying to sneak out with it, or
No,
something like that.
Taz just says,
May I go sit in your rocking chair?
That's my chair.
All right, I won't
You
sit.
can use this desk over here.
I will
No,
sit
that's
in
my
this
that's
desk.
Dad's
then.
chair. You can't sit in Dad's chair.
"Come over, sit."
No, that's
He'll
my
get
dad's chair.
he'll
You
get
can't
so
sit
mad.
at the
Thank
top
you
of
for
the
your
table.
selection.
Be right back.
Uh-oh. Time for another sipple.
Sip with the nipple.
Want to go to a coliseum and you're up in this stupid tomb. I was told this tomb was a coliseum. Now I just want to go to a coliseum.
All right. Any other ideas?
I mean, I don't have anything. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I got nothing. Like,
By the way, the God's powers subsides, and the 50 temporary hit points, those are gone.
I had a feeling that was coming.
yeah,
Okay.
figured that much.
Same with the extra force damage.
Yeah.
Are the gods still with us though?
Yeah, they're still with you.
Okay.
As you keep reading, and you get to a certain point, you realize that the reason this book seems to have a dark energy about it is that he handed you a book on instructions on becoming a lich.
Perfect.
And so you're reading up about extracting souls and making phylacteries, which is usually very secret knowledge.
I like so basically, if I understand the process, the the whatchamacallit, there's like a whole process to becoming a lich that's fairly devastating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That.
Not fun. If anything, it's helping you understand that Esrak at one point did this and has done this many times. In fact, in just the last room that you guys were in, the lava room, all of those, he has done this phylactery process many, 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 many.
Is there anything, maybe like as in a note in the book or anything, that would indicate where possibly Asarak would have tried and hid his phylactery? Because that's the only way to truly like destroy a lich.
In the last room, you saw that they were just out in places like this, and being that he's had nothing but time on his hand, being eternal through this process, is that these are hidden in countless planes of existence,
Okay,
in
all right,
demi-planes.
all right. Like a bitch.
All right. Well, so TJ, I'm gonna head out.
Okay. Here.
And I'm still on the purple line, so I'm safe. Yes.
I mean, you come out and you open the door, and this seems to be the entrance to the yellow line.
Sorry, fellas.
So it seems like the yellow and the purple line go to the same place.
Okay. Well, can I continue on the purple line?
Uh, you go over, and that mud portal is still there.
Yeah, I want to go down.
Okay. Yeah. You go onto the purple line. You go down.
I want to check this other door because everybody else is
Which one?
this door right here
This one?
that I'm in front of. Yes.
There doesn't seem to be anything there, but you do notice the skeleton that you're over. When you investigate it, that it is pointing to this archway, and this archway doesn't have any particular path pointing, any particular path leading up to it.
I'm gonna
You-
open this door.
All right. You start to search around, and you put your hand on searching for a doorway, and a glyph lights up, and I need a dexterity save.
Of course. fucking hell, a
BRB.
All right.
I'm so done with Tomb, guys. I don't care if I die.
That's good.
Yeah, you.
You
Go for it.
take 30 points of cold damage
That's fine.
as this sphere of cold warps around you. Oh wow. And the doorway opens. So you're down to 16. Doorway opens and oh, okay. In the southern part of where the curtain is, a huge fire erupts from that side. A wall of fire appears and starts to move up the hallway. You can go in here, and as you go in here, you just see this strange pool of dark liquid.
Well, he's got the cold on him, so is he immune to the fire?
No, that will still hurt.
Oh. Well, I tried.
I'm gonna touch the pool.
Do it.
Okay.
I'm committing suicide, guys. I'm done. I'm tired of these mind games.
You touch the Edmund pool, and a strange obelisk appears before you uh, as a giant black ooze. And you disappear.
Shit.
Cool. Am I
Did you
dead?
get to go see Withers? Did you get to go see Withers?
Don't mention the bomb I put in his desk.
Don't talk about the banana.
Don't talk about the
Well,
bomb.
wasn't
TJ, do you want to take me into private and let me know if I'm dead or not?
That's a good idea.
The last time I got pulled into private, it was to say you didn't go to hell. You went to some other awful, awful place.
Yeah, it's way worse than that.
Yeah,
Oh,
things
wait,
have not
shit,
gotten
what?
better.
So you're gonna be in a room all by yourself, and we're gonna play the duck song the whole entire time.
Danny waddled away.
Waddle, waddle.
Waddle away.
Well, the very nice. There's a man. Run the stand. Hey. Got any grapes? You guys remember the Grapist?
Yep. I'm
Had
gonna
a-
come into your house. I'm gonna handcuff you to the radiator, and I'm gonna grape you in the mouth. Does no one hear this?
We had a kid who was our class president, and he made rapist references in this survey he sent out, and it was like, yeah, you're done. You can't be class president anymore. They're very subtle, but they found out what it was, and they're like, no, you can't be class president anymore.
No more for you.
That
it's
feels
fair. This is a
that
very
feels
PC era
rapist.
of education. Anyway, I'm not here anymore. Y'all aren't gonna hear from me. Aw.
Dead. No, that doesn't mean he's dead. That could be in anything.
Right?
He could be on vacation. He's back at the Coliseum.
At the ranch.
The Coliseum, yeah, he could be at the Coliseum. You're right.
Could be like George W. Just,
Yeah,
I'm at
George
the
was
ranch.
taking all his vacation time.
Right. Which is every single week.
And he waddled away.
The librarian pissed me off so much that I just stopped listening to everyone, and my ADHD got the best of me, and y'all don't know what's happened to me.
If you don't know, now you
So-
know, fucker.
Wait, where did the librarian go?
No,
Did he-
no, now you know. Particular demographic of person.
Particular demographicals.
My roommate in college was black, and anytime I got to a song that was like that, I'd say any particular demographic of person.
All right, guys, what to do?
Jeez.
Can I glean anything else from this book that is of help to us in any way?
Yeah, we're just looking the other way at Harlan being gone. I guess it is the tomb. Just like, yeah, he touched something and then he was vaporized and that's it. We never saw him again. I don't know. That
Literally
guy.
sounds like every episode of The Tomb. Just saying.
Right.
Oh, did you guys do this week? Ah, somebody died.
TJ, where did the librarian go? Or is he still in the room?
Right here.
Okay, I just see like the part of him. It looks like he's on the wall or out of the room. From what I see. Okay.
I moved him for a second, but he should be there.
Okay. Can we recap what we've asked him so far, just so?
We asked him for his glasses and he said no.
Well, no,
He's a real
but I
bitch
mean,
about
like,
that.
in terms of information on how to get out.
He just told us to go back the way we came.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Which way is the town? Back the way you came.
Can you help us out in any way? Fuck you. Oh, okay, I guess. Thanks.
Yeah, that book. That's pretty much all you'll be able to get unless you just spend more time reading in on it, and if people are staying with you. And we just keep waiting and reading and getting some more
How-
information, but it's all about becoming a lich, stealing souls.
There's
I mean,
nothing
that's good
about like what a
information.
lich is.
I guess-
What a lich's
Maybe I
weaknesses
wanna be a
could
lich.
Anything?
Now that Astarak has, well, gone a bunk, right? Left. What will happen with the tomb itself? The traps, the monsters. Is that all still resetting on its own, or has that also gone a bunk?
The tomb will always be. He's put it here. He's always going to have a presence here.
Is there a way to know where Asarak has gone?
There's near infinite amount of places that he could be, so
But does he have like a
I would not
favorite,
know where to start.
fishing spot that maybe we could go check out?
not that my lord has told me.
But you know he likes to fish.
But you know he's into fishing, or is he into like
That is.
is he into like I don't know, like what's he into? What's his jam?
Yeah,
what's
his
his
favorite
gig?
BDSM parlay?
Every so often he needs to find new souls, but
I would feel that's
Probably.
probably what the soulmonger was for.
for many other things.
Oh, that was good for more things than just sucking souls? Well, we just blew that up, so that's not there anymore.
Don't know if he has any more, but this seemed to be the place that he was using it not for his himself directly.
All right, so yeah, like as far as game talk goes, so we're in this library with this dude who's being, helpful / not helpful, or on the latter. There's a
Yeah,
guy.
he's like a super unhelpful librarian.
There's a guy that Asarak was keeping on ice literally in a room full of Nothics. What can we try to do to like could I make a check to see if a greater restoration would do something to fix him?
You know that both won't.
Both
That
won't.
there's yeah.
So it is just some sort of like super magic that's saying, "Fuck you, you can't do anything."
You weren't able to determine, but right now there's a giant wall of fire that if you wanted to go back to see him, you would have to go through.
We couldn't just go all
I
the way
ain't going
back
through some
around
fire, I
and
tell you
cross
that.
through the room of
Tell you.
lava.
Right now, if you guys were to leave the hall, like you heard commotion, you heard things going off, like almost like a blizzard sound, almost like just rushing wind really quick, and then an explosion of fire. And then if you guys were to investigate that, nothing else is here, but the only thing that you see is a new open doorway here and a wall of fire over here.
Taz
So
looks around.
if
Now,
Where's
I
the
know
cat?
this isn't pirates. I know this isn't pirates. Hear me out. Burn the library down. Bring the fire to the library.
Do we have a way out of the library?
Oh, is
yeah,
that our way out?
right there.
Yeah, through another
Firewall?
door that's going to turn into a firebomb? Okay, no thanks.
Uh,
and-
he already
Is this
went
what it
through
felt
it.
like for Withers?
Oh,
when he
I'm sorry,
opened up
that's the way
chest?
Harley went?
Harley
Okay.
just went, I fuck this, left, and then was completely fine, and then went down here and wasn't completely fine, and then kept going and is gone, and you guys, the rest of the party, doesn't know what happened. But you guys heard that stuff.
He waddled
You
away.
heard all of that go down.
Till the very next day, or maybe not.
Yep.
If we were to follow,
I was very upset that there were no Crimson Chin comics, and this librarian was being very rude, not sharing
Yeah.
his classes, so I just fucked off.
Not
So-
even one Captain Underpants comic either. Like. For
Oh,
real.
that? Oh, that's right over there.
This place is awesome.
before
Never
we
leaving.
follow the purple path, did we see a doorway?
Never stealing it from the bookstore.
You put it in your pocket. You're now eternally
I love
cursed.
that. Like when sometimes people message like, the Diary of a Wimpy Kid author or like the Captain Underpants, and they're like, "Hey, I stole your books in the middle school book fair."
It's like, well, I'm not pressing charges.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Everyone else, I know that Taz was still reading for a bit. Is anyone else doing anything?
Question: was there a doorway at the end of the purple path?
That's where we
That's
went.
the path you guys took.
No, we went to the end of the yellow path.
Nope.
No, we
Wrong.
To the end
we
of the
went to
purple
the end of the
path.
purple path. We went through a mud door. It led us to the library.
And then the mud door was the top over here.
Okay.
So you guys, the wall turned to mud, and then you seeped right through. And you're all covered in mud right now.
Interesting.
Yes, you do.
So we just have and there's no doorway down here, correct?
Correct. It's just endless library. And Gus was going to go through, but then he came back. That's good.
Have we tried going back through the mud door to see where it just leads back to the purple path?
So Harland went back through a different door.
Yep.
And has now created a wall of fire between the sleeping dude, the Nothics, and us. And also has disappeared because something happened.
That's what I'm saying. If we're going back the way we came, technically we'd have to go back through the mud door and seep through, which could provide it being a different instance almost. But-
The other thought I have is, what if we all just jump in the well with Harland?
Let's all just. TJ can't kill all of us at the same time.
I mean, he can if we make the same decision as a group.
For this or anything.
Mutual suicide till we die. There we go.
W. I'll jump.
TPS instead of TPK.
You know, if all of my friends are jumping off a bridge, I'm gonna jump off a bridge too.
I mean, at least you're honest.
No, I would do it.
I
All of
mean,
my friends, every
I'm
single
a
one of them,
follower.
I'm
So-
totally doing it.
Suicide's badass.
My Project Badass videos.
It hurts not having him here to say that. Sometimes I
His
still
spirit
hear his
lives
voice.
I feel like Dang Dang would want us to kill ourselves.
I mean, that part's true.
All right. What do, guys? What do?
If we all hold hands and jump through at the same time.
Uh,
It's one of those puzzles, that's it. It's one of those puzzles where we all have to hold hands and jump.
TJ, can you try walking back through the mud door?
Again, if one
Yes.
of us holds the stone,
You get covered in
That-
more mud, and you show up over here,
What do I see, though?
where you came from.
Yes, but is the wall of fire there?
Wall fire is there.
can I do this?
And you come up covered in more mud, and Mr. Fox over here looks at you and says, can you stop bringing mud into my library? You already are all covered in mud.
It was not my idea to install a mud door.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, can I cast Gust of Wind down the hallway?
Okay. Gust of wind. What will that do?
I run down the hallway.
So,
This is not as strong as the thing that is producing the flames. This is much bigger than candles, torches.
well, that's protected lane. Well,
You can put out the torch at the top of the
well,
north.
what I'm looking at is if it's an unprotected flame, which means it's not covered.
Mm-hmm.
Protected flame would be inside of like a lantern, for instance. You know, it's just because there's there's nothing in front of the flame. That's what it means by unprotected.
I get what you mean.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing, this is, you don't need to exhaust your spell slot there. It's not going to work. You try it. It's, the flame is much too strong. You've seen this spell a couple times, and this seems to be a very high level spell. Of flame wall. I'm very familiar with that. With
J4's
well,
jam.
you weren't. Never mind.
I do have Wall of Fire, literally.
Yes, so you are familiar with it. That will not. This particular one won't extinguish the fire.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right, Taz, are you just returning your book to the Mr. Fox?
Sorry, I was on mute. Taz wants to go back and ask the librarian. How, like, I don't. She kind kind of just like shrugs her shoulders and says like, so the tomb is here to build up souls for Asarak so that Asarak can continue his unlife. How does one destroy the tomb? Is there a way to totally destroy the tomb?
To destroy the tomb, you take this guy's job, Tom. He's not going to tell you. He's got no job.
Well, he's been very forthcoming thus far, so that's why I'm asking.
You want to know about the history of the tomb?
Surprising.
I don't know if there's any way to actually destroy the tomb. There's very strong magics that are keeping this going, keeping this running. But I guess the only way that the tomb wouldn't be used is if it stops filling its purpose.
And the way that it would stop filling its purpose is if it stops generating souls for Asarak.
I'm sure there's many places that produce souls for him, but the meaning of this place was to be a birthplace for the death god.
But if the death god's dead, then this place fails to have a purpose anymore. Or does the death god come back after?
If you were to kill the death god, then this place isn't filling any purpose, and Lord Asarak won't be here until it's needed again.
So all of the people that are in this tomb, all of the undead dwarves that run around and fix things. Oh my god, I forgot his name. Who's the guy who had a bomb on his desk that we don't know who put the bomb there?
Withers.
Yeah.
Withers,
Okay,
thank
that's
you.
good. No, thank you for
So,
adding that.
You
don't know.
It's good coverage.
Could've
It's
been
good
anybody.
coverage. Withers,
Someone, who knows?
yourself, all of you will serve no purpose unless Asarak comes back. And if Asarak doesn't come back, doesn't that make your purpose here purposeless?
Yes.
We're taking his job, Tom. You can't take a man's job.
You can
Give
take a
him
man's
a-
life, but
a
you can't take a
crisis.
man's job. Anyways, okay. I have another question, and then I'll stop, and people can do some. One of the things that we wanted to do when we came to the tomb was to stop the death plague that was ravaging Chult. Are there books here that would explain how to do that?
Stop the death plague in Chult with this one simple trick.
Sprinkle some
Death
salt
God.
over your left shoulder, and you're good to go. Yeah.
I
Death
know-
gods hate number 5.
I know nothing of this death plague.
Is there anyone in the tomb that would know what Lord Asarak had, like, rendered onto the
For
world
breakfast?
around this place?
Preferably ones that didn't have a bomb put in their desk.
Preferably yes. Hilarious and true.
Withers is responsible to make sure that the tomb is kept up to date, that everything is set for new adventurers, and to keep everything
Could we page
to keep
Withers?
everything going.
Could we get him to come down
Ooh,
here?
I don't know.
No,
That's
this
busy. He's a busy man.
this is this part of the tomb is my responsibility, and it will continue to be that way, and this will be kept perfectly for when Asarak returns.
Understood. Thank you for sharing this, the knowledge that this book supplied. And I hand it back to him. I said, I understand. I understand that I cannot keep this. So,
He takes it, puts it on Tasha's floating disc, and goes back and looks around and where to place it, and then goes back to his chair.
I think I'm just gonna step through the mud wall and see what I find out when I go through the mud wall.
right over there. Cletus, you going through the mud wall too?
Yeah, fuck it. If all my friends are going through, I'm gonna do it too.
Can I start just doing laps of running, walking through the mud wall, and walking through the library until this guy sends me to the start of the tomb?
I'm gonna go down and check that body out.
Yeah, is this one of those things where you get to the end of a dungeon and then like there's a rock and you press the rock and then you end up at the start of the dungeon?
Yeah, the door just has to open.
It opens and it's a little bit higher than like your jumping hitbox.
Right.
All right.
Or there's a door that had a bar behind it.
You start doing laps, and he starts yelling at you and tells you to stop. And you keep pissing him off. He goes, I'm warning you. And you keep going around, and you get over here. And then you come back out, and I'm going to need...
Round the world.
I'm going to need a charisma saving throw.
From who?
For you.
Ew.
Oh.
Going around, just spreading mud all over his library.
You didn't even take your shoes off.
Right, Pseudo, what's that charisma saving throw looking like?
Yeah, I'm trying. It's not rolling. So roll that. It's a 16.
16. That doesn't do it. You
What?
hold your head.
Against spells.
Huh? You have advantage against spells?
And I'm immune to being frightened.
So you're immune to being frightened, but you have advantage against spells?
Says boo.
Yeah.
All right, roll again.
$21.
Got it. All right. Doesn't happen. You keep going. Pissing you off. Give me another charisma save.
Oh, I got a 25 on that one. I got a nat 20.
All right. Okay. All right. Are you gonna keep going, or are you stopping?
Hey, listen, man. Can you just send us back to the start of the dungeon, or tell us the right direction? Because right now there's a wall of flames back the way we came, and that's just a little hard for us to get through.
If I could have, I would have sent you away a long time ago. Who knows? Maybe I was trying to, and you were resisting it. You can leave now. Please don't track any more mud through the library.
I think you need to track more mud through the library.
I'll let Cletus do that because it's an unpatriotic library.
Could we try to? So I'm having like a flashback of thoughts right now with the dude that's sleeping on the table that we can't get to because of the wall of fire. Didn't we hear something or like a legend or something about this? And I want to say this goes all the way back to when we went to the floating city and the princess wanted Gus to be new man. Didn't we learn something there about this, or wasn't there some legend of like an Omuan like hero or something like something from there that was a hero that went away? I just feel we've learned about this guy or something about this guy at some point, and we just got to figure out what that is so that we can do like if we have to fight our way back through the tomb.
So
Be it. We'll just do it. But like, if we don't have to, and this guy is like the key, I just feel like we're missing something about him.
Just give me a history check at disadvantage.
all right. Before that,
Ooh, can I try to cast Enhance Ability on Tom?
The only
I'm
person
not making
who
the check.
might
Just
even
is.
have an idea about this is Gus.
Yeah.
I know
This
that
is
there was
far-reaching.
Mawaksanare, who is a human in the Aarakocra town. She's destined to be the queen of Chult, like she's, brought down. Her father was Olmec, her mother was Raisin. And she asked us to find the skull chalice of Chigakure, which we have, correct?
Correct.
And that was in addition to Nailbag with the... What's the thing? It was the moon thing. Navel of the Moon? Where is it? Did I see it? Navel of the Moon. So, okay. So a history with disadvantage?
Yes.
Oh.
It's actually
13.
really good for the negative one, yeah.
Right. -1 and disadvantage.
Just like you might have possibly seen him before, indicating on his clothing and everything like that, he seems to be... You wouldn't even happen to know his name, but you might have seen him at the fort all the way back when you guys were still...
You've met this jabroni before?
He seems familiar, and from some strange stroke of luck, Gus goes like, he looks like he was part of that fort that you guys went to at the very beginning. Fort... It wasn't...
Vengeance. Captain
Fort
Niles,
Vengeance.
Breakbone, Sister Sayus. Seus?
None of those guys, but he seems to be wearing a uniform that would be similar to that. And that you need to go through a pretty strong wall of fire if you want to go back there and try to grab him.
That's the guy on the table?
That's the guy on the table.
Okay. He's gonna be eaten by Crimson Chin fans.
Most likely.
I have a third level I have up to a third level dispel magic. Which means I think I could make a check to try and get rid of it.
Okay, if you want to.
I mean, if you know what, fuck it. I don't know what we're supposed to do right now, so I'm just giving it a shot. And we're finding out that this guy has some connection to our past. So
I mean,
I have to.
To be honest, it's kind of obvious what we're supposed to do.
So do tell, because I don't get it.
Polymorph giant ape.
He just destroys the library.
All right. So first of all, 100% correct. But I don't have that spell anymore. I don't have spell slots enough to do it. So I apologize. So I gotta go. I gotta go Plan B, because otherwise you are so right. You are so
Put your
right.
head down. We'll take.
I'm not gonna lie, Kevin. That was a great lead in, because I'm sitting there going, Kevin put it together. That's great. What did he figure out? So giant ape. I'm like, that's fair. That is the answer.
That is the answer to all of TJ's questions.
So. All right, so choose one creature.
There's a puzzle that's right here. Okay, we smashed the puzzle.
Hold on. Yeah. I just got real annoyed that night, and I was like, you know what? Let's be giant apes and make this less puzzlesome for us. Let's do this.
Dude, I was working on trying to figure out the puzzle, and then later I talked to TJ about it, and he told me, and I'm like, fuck. Yeah, no. That's the wrong group to do this on.
The answer was
Polymorph giant ape.
Was each of the answers was get
the type of
each
spell.
of them was the type of spell, and the very last room was the conjuration room, which would have conjured the key for you guys to go through.
So
And,
TJ,
yeah.
I think that that's an
The
incredible
answer was
smart way.
the Tomb of Annihilation was the friends we made along the way.
Oh, no, hold on. I'm
Yeah.
just saying that, like, I think that that's an incredible way to create a dungeon one-off
Yeah.
adventure. That's
It's
awesome.
really cool.
But as far as us as players, no, we're just
He
not a good
expected
fit
so
for
much
that.
from us, and I
Yeah.
don't know why.
Yeah, you guys can figure this out, right?
Yeah.
Is there any sort of trickery to it? No?
All right,
Well,
so
still no.
I'm gonna try to cast against this, and so basically I need to roll a spell attack with a DC that equals 10 plus the spell's level. I have a plus 10 for my spell attack, and I also have advantage when rolling saves against spells. I don't think that'll apply to this, but maybe I can convince our other snake friend to give me something that could help with this.
That would be you, Snake Cleric.
Apparently, no. All right, so it's just gonna be
Yeah.
me and a straight
He
up.
does not consent.
You didn't even roll
He does not consent. He's just running laps, ignoring.
Right.
So, all right, here we go. Plus 10 to this. Oh, natural 20 for a 30.
Yeah, you dispel it.
Like Taz is like looking around for like a high five. Like she's just like, anybody just see that? Anybody see what I just did?
Oh, you cast a spell. What do you want? The speed roll?
Yeah.
Skyrim guard comes in. Skyrim guard just leaves.
Just be like, no, I
Let me
mean, just
guess.
a little
Somebody
recognition.
tell your sweet roll.
You know what? She like pulls out a little journal. She writes down, "I was awesome today." Puts it
Nat 20. Did it.
I 5%ed today.
It was part of the 5%. So yeah, so Kevin, you recognize this guy. Do you want to go back and I don't know, slap him and say, "Hey, Tony, wake up," or whatever his name is?
I mean, I think it was that I don't recognize him, but I recognize like what he's wearing as kind of from those guys.
Mm-hmm.
But did we ever check him out? Because I know that was something that I was saying, like, hey.
That's a good point. Yeah, I did not see him besides the initial description, and also I had said that I looked at this body, this corpse that's laying in the hallway. So was there anything of note on that body?
Just that this body was pointing to this doorway,
Okay.
and there's a doorway now, and there's a pool, and that's it.
You know what? Gust is going down to check out this body. I'm going to step in here. I want to kind of take a look at this pool and sort of try to get a better idea of what I'm looking at. Like, so
Okay.
maybe an Arcana check, maybe I don't know, like whatever, to try to understand.
Okay. Gus, it definitely looks like this guy's gonna get eaten. He's unconscious. There's some kind of curse. They're all kind of surrounding him. So, yeah.
You know, that stuff.
You know, the curse usual sort of stuff. Excuse me, kitty.
Gust, just start acting like you're rereading the comic book and then punch every one of these guys directly in the eyeball. Actually, don't punch them. Just poke one finger into their eyeballs. You move so fast that they won't know what's coming, and then you'll be fine.
All right, you
There
guys
was a
splitting the
magic card
party
called
more,
Eye
or you?
Gouge.
The
It
eye
dealt
bites.
like 1 damage to a creature, but if it was to a Cyclops, it kills it.
Yeah, this attack does nothing unless it's against something that only has one eye.
Yep.
That's cool. So, what are you doing?
So I was exploring the black pool, but I think Gust
Got
is
it.
down by
Gust,
the
are
body.
you gonna grab him or not? He seems like he's
Yeah,
about to get
I'm
eaten.
thinking I'll grab him.
All right. They seem a bit upset by this, but nothing happens. You're pretty quick. You pick up this guy and bring him out and start to run up here. What are you guys doing now?
Black pool Arcana check. Is that cool?
Yeah, Arcana. Go for it.
Probably not. 11.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah.
It's a pool.
Figured. Shit.
A pool of strange black liquid.
Does it seem magical though, or does it just seem like somebody decided to put like motor oil in water?
Seems magical.
And is there anything in the room that gives any indication as far as like what it could be?
Nope.
Oh, shit.
Not that you could gather.
All right. Then
Anyone
I'm
else
gonna go
going
back.
in there?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
just following with whoever. I'm sorry. I know I'm kind of
All right.
I'm gonna
not
Taz
really
is still
moving
doing
things, but I'm
this.
just following around everybody
Taz
else.
investigated it. Taz is still in the room. Anyone else still doing? No. You're still there. You're investigating. Other people.
okay, I'm
are
still in the
moving.
room.
I would just follow them in whatever pathway doesn't kill me.
All right. You're going through here. People are going through here. Here.
And what is this in
You're
the middle of
looking
the room?
forward. I don't know. Maybe you should touch it.
Taz is like, F this. Why am I touching it? No.
No, Cletus. Do you think you should
Oh,
touch
okay.
this water?
Is it
Can I do a
is
religion
it
check
set
to
up
see if it's holy
like
water?
he's supposed to dip his fingers in and then like
Maybe my feet.
You know.
What if you
Obviously
dip your
above that.
gun in? What if you dip your gun
Yeah, I
in?
thought about dipping like my my bayonet or
Just the
something.
tip?
Maybe it's hops. Maybe it's hops oil. You know what you clean weapons with. Maybe that's what it is.
Religion check.
Right. That's
Let's
See
quite
if it's
literally
holy
a thing.
water.
See if it's holy
Maybe
water.
it's the
It
holy-
looks. It looks like it's far from holy water. It's
Oh, okay.
black goop.
Hops the
It's
I'm
holy
just
water
gonna
on
touch
guns.
it with the tip of my bayonet on my rifle.
All right, you touch it with the tip of your bayonet on your rifle, and before you all appears a giant obelisk.
Oh,
Maybe the giant ape was the right answer.
And as you touch this, this black ooze reaches out and touches each of you that are in the room.
Oh, sorry,
I don't
guys.
like this at all. I don't like this at all.
My bad. Please forgive me.
God damn it, Cletus. Oh shit!
You
Where are we going
appear
now?
at the outside, right where the obelisk was at the entrance of the tomb.
Oh no way!
It
And you
was
are
one of those touch a rock.
Finally.
outside
Shit.
of the tomb.
Jesus Christ.
Wolfgang, are
Sorry.
you still locked in there?
No, he's right here. He's been waiting.
No, I've been waiting for you guys to figure this out for over an hour now.
We just explained we can't figure things out. We turn into giant monkeys, and we can't do that either.
Yeah, that's why Harlan kind of got upset over the fact that there were no comic books and went off on his own.
Cletus is
Did his
definitely
own
gonna be
thing.
like, where are we? Where is this? We're not in there. I hope.
I believe we are on the outside now.
All right.
I've been texting TJ throughout this entire thing. Can I just take a long rest? Because this is going to take a while.
That's fair.
I
That's
just
fair.
saw that.
And then, Brian brought up this idea, almost immediately, and y'all shut it down. And I was like, go figure, the one time Brian brings up the right solution.
Wait, what was the solution Brian said?
Go into this room and touch, do the stuff. He was kind of...
That was me. I fucking said
No.
that.
This was like an hour ago where...
I was right all along.
All right, Brian's the man. You're the champion.
Y'all eventually got to it. I got impatient waiting because, I definitely, I just took out the Beyblades. I was so sick of waiting.
So tired of you dumbasses, I'm gonna Beyblade for a while. Later.
I didn't want fucking metagame, okay?
No, it just sounds like something like somebody's like, guys, I'm waiting to play street hockey. I'll meet you outside. Then 2 hours later, you're just out there playing street hockey.
We made it.
I didn't
We're
want to
outside.
ruin it for everyone.
You're outside,
You did a
and
good job.
I guess I have a couple different questions on different moves you're going to make because this place is crawling with snake people. Not
it is.
not
God
your
damn
companions,
it.
but other ones that are looking for you. So
Yeah, do we owe them something?
I
They're
feel
looking
like we
for
just
someone
tell, I feel
entirely
like we tell
different
them
people entirely.
it's all clear. Just be
Don't
careful.
forget to
You are
grab
a snake
Nebus's
person.
body.
We
It's
do have a
outside
snake
of the
person on
tomb.
the team.
Pseudo Taz, is there anything that you want to mention that might cause issues? Anything at all? Some of the things that might have gone over when you said I'm going to be a snake person?
Honestly, I don't think Eric Cortez thought that we were going to make it through the tomb to get to this point.
We're never gonna make it, so it's fine.
Two players have received this information to share if they want to, or not.
Or
I'm
if
not
they
gonna
are
lie.
able to.
I'm not
If
gonna
they're
lie.
able to at all, I don't know if they know.
I might be going back to the last time I had a message from TJ. Just saying.
It might have been a verbal talk, but I think it should have been a text now that I say this. Definitely should have been text. For a record.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Taz goes,
My people, these are our saviors. I would suggest we let them pass. But also, this one right here, he is the one that slew our brother, Sisyphus,
Oh, why
with an arrow.
Why are you gonna be like that? We almost made it. Kevin, just get a few more arrows and just kick them right into these guys' faces.
Right.
So you're trying to draw attention to yourself? Because they're everywhere. Like, if you're looking out at the city, like, you're seeing them everywhere. But are you trying to draw attention because you're saying that speech?
I thought you meant they were
or-
all around us.
No.
I thought
They're
you
just
were
all
kind of saying
around.
Oh, yeah, Jesus
No,
Christ.
no,
That's
no,
why I did
they're-
that. I'm like, I'm saving my skin then. That's what I thought you were doing that.
Oh. No, there's something in particular still that you might want to resolve with Gust.
Gust,
Oh, Gust in
Give him
particular.
I've always
information.
loved you.
Since you
true.
slew my brother, Sisyphus.
That's true.
I hated
Tom-
that asshole.
Tom sent me a 100-page
attempted
Word
to
document.
throw us under the bus. It's me in particular.
Yeah.
I didn't. You've denied my advances. I'm so angry at you.
It's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
Yeah. Oh shit. You know what, TJ? I know we talked about this. I know we had a conversation about this. I'm not gonna lie. I got nothing right now. All I got is, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna burn the whole party and run away because they're gonna die and I don't want to.
No.
And you're like, no, they're not there. And I'm like,
All right, I love you, Gust. I should have told you sooner.
I don't know what else to say.
Well, it's kind of strange because you don't now that you don't remember, you don't really have like a choice with how this information goes. So I guess my question: are you doing the selfish option, or do you want to do the helping option?
Renegade.
And Eric, this
Renegade option.
yeah,
LT or RT?
before you guys before Pseudo and Taz, it's also kind of almost like a prisoner's dilemma as well. It's someone you have Renegade and Paragon decisions. Are you guys gonna go? I side on the party. These are my friends. We survived. We killed the Death God with them. Or are you going like, hey, I kind of want to stab at power right now? What's your option?
So
That's
I,
what
Well,
I
it
we know how
Well, it
Taz is
doesn't
going to go.
matter.
hold on,
Because, you know,
hold on.
Assist.
All right, I can simplify it. What fireworks do you want to play at the end of
All
Mass
right,
Effect?
hold on. I will say this for Taz: if the options were you're going to immediately die, or you have a chance to save yourself or go down with glory, Taz recognizes that every single member of this party has helped her in some way, without like regard to themselves. At some point, there's been some bullshit, but also there's been healing and help and whatnot, and so. Although my initial reaction was when you were like, "There's snake people everywhere," I'm like, "Well, I'm not gonna fucking get killed then, because I'm a snake person too."
Mm-hmm.
If there is an option to support the party, I am sort of bound to do that because I did create her as a chaotic good character.
Okay. Taz chooses to help the party. Pseudo.
I will help the party as they freed me from the witch.
All right. Pseudo and Taz, you both agree that you will tell Gus that the crown that he has is the crown of Dendar, the Night Serpent,
That's what
which is the black opal crown, which the
Yep.
snake people, if they were to take it from you, that they would be king or queen of their people if they were to wear it. But seeing that you are not someone that is has taken the original oath and become a Yuan-Ti, then they'll most likely kill you and try to at any cost try to take this crown from you. But that is the black
to
opal crown.
simplify. Snakes don't like goats.
Ring of winter for this crown you have.
So
I think that there is a possibility that with your skills and abilities, that snake people might come to revere you as their lord, as we do revere strength and power above all. But you gotta lose the beard and the cloven feet. That bullshit's gotta go.
and you probably have to take the blood oath to become a Yuan-Ti as well.
Well, also turn into a snake person. Yes.
Right.
Again, fancy.
There is that issue.
No.
We
Minor
do provide
details.
free health care, but it's only to
Oh,
snake
free
people from
healthcare.
snake
I don't know.
doctors.
Free healthcare for snake people.
Crown. Here it is.
Yeah,
I did think at one point of stabbing you when you were running me over the lava to the Blue Gate, and I
And
did
just-
not do it.
So that you could fall into the lava.
I could be shaped, bitch.
Gus,
I
with
had
this
one left.
information, what are you thinking of doing? You like, let's run, get out of here.
The
Let's
snake
figure out
god.
another way
I mean,
around.
definitely let's get out of here.
What if we just kill
I mean,
Tom's
worst
character and
worst
we
case
just leave?
scenario,
He's the snake god.
because like
I offer one other possibility. I don't know what the cleric bitch will say, but if you give me the crown, I might be able to rally peace between those in Chult that are of non-snake awesomeness and the rest.
Once again, I gotta bring a winner just for you for the crown. Even trade.
Does anyone ever trust the Ice King? I'm just saying.
Right. I don't want to be the Ice King. Maybe he can be a trustworthy Ice King.
You never trust an ice king.
But can you trust a friend?
all right. First things first. Let's get out of here.
Title drop.
Actually,
What about persuasion checks?
Tomb
I
of
think you should
Annihil
have some.
friendship?
To persuade players.
This is You guys have a lot of different paths to go down just with this one choice, but there are a couple different loose ends that I want to go over as well.
There's only one loose end I'm very interested in, and if you don't talk about it, TJ, I'm very upset.
Okay. I think I
Also,
know what that is.
the one person that could be saved, aka Rack, are we taking his body?
In fact, he's someone that you might be able to resurrect now.
I think
Who's-
that we should do that, guys. Rack had pretty good spells for buffs and healing.
So did fucking J4. Bring him back. Just
Yeah,
saying.
but
That's
Rack's
different.
body
Though.
was brought outside of the fucking tomb, so he was saved. J4, on the other hand, was
I'm
not.
saying, wait. I'm saying if there's a way to
Well-
oh, you mean grab the body, bring it back, and take care of it. I understand now. I'm sorry. I thought you were
Yeah.
saying like a resurrection or or something like that, and I'm like, I don't know that anyone can cast that right now. So
Yeah.
all right, I
I
understand.
I was told by TJ a couple weeks ago that y'all brought Rack's body outside of the tomb, so he's the
Fair.
only one that can be saved.
No
I
one
gotcha.
touched Rack.
Yeah. I mean,
Rack
maybe one creepy snake
was
person, but
taken
that's
out by Iku
Nope.
before.
it. Nope.
Rack should be out here.
Nope.
Wait.
Okay.
Nope, he's not out here, or nope, no snake person touched him.
Nope. He's not out there.
Where is he?
Well,
On
to
a
be
pirate ship.
fair,
Has he? Yeah, maybe it's not Rack. Maybe
True.
we're not talking about Rack.
Sure, it's not
Wolfgang.
Rack.
Maybe
sorry,
it's,
it's not Rack, it's Nebus. Sorry.
there we
Shit.
go.
Fucking hell.
And once everyone started doing it, I'm like,
Listen,
oh,
I
excellent.
waited a fucking hour
Yeah.
for y'all to solve a fucking puzzle, alright?
Hold on.
Leave me
hold on.
alone.
I just
My
wanna
brain
say,
was
I wanna say this.
auto-correcting.
Yeah, I want to say that I completely was like, I don't remember Rack being in this adventure, but this adventure's been going on so fucking long.
Yeah, I was
He
kinda
could have
thinking that too, and I
absolutely
was
been
like,
part of this adventure.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Yeah, sure, it was him.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Let's bring
All right,
Rack into this game.
we definitely have to
I've
bring him
been,
back
I've been,
since we're
I've
finishing
been
this up.
waiting an hour. I heard that I solved the puzzle and was like, I need to keep my mouth fucking shut.
Okay, so all right, we're gonna bring Rack
So
back.
I've just been
We're
drinking.
gonna grab Rack's. I keep fucking saying it. We're gonna grab Nebus's body and bring it back. Taz has offered a possibility to broker truce or peace
Snake piece.
with the Yuan-Ti, possibly, and then the Ice King has offered another variant of that.
With the
Yeah.
of afraid of
Are we seeing? Excuse me.
Don't
Are we
start
seeing
that.
any effect of the ring on
Hold-
Pseudo?
Wait. Everybody, hold on just one sec. I gotta go back to this. Come on, computer, do this.
I haven't
Attuned to it.
attuned to it yet.
Everybody, as you ask this question, I just put in Discord what everybody sees when they look over at Pseudo.
Well, I'm still looking the same because I haven't attuned to it. So technically, I'm just holding a ring in my hand.
It's just fucking, it's just the Ice King with his eyebrows. It was like, oh
I love
shit,
the Ice
he
King.
has
Ice King's
changed.
like one of my favorite characters. Fucking love Ice King.
Such a tragic character, though.
He really, I mean, I having recently rewatched the entirety of Adventure Time. Yes, there's you have to have compassion for that character no matter what. There's a lot, but yeah. So what are we doing? And also, how can we get out of here? Does anybody have? I mean, apart from Gust, who can just fucking run at the speed of sound.
You guys can try to pawn this off as treasure, or keep it forever, or Gust, you can give this to. You can make
too
a
much
king or
power.
queen.
Oh, you mean no? I'm sorry. That you're talking about the crown of Dendar. I'm
Yeah.
talking about exiting stage left from
Yes.
right here.
I'm going over some of the options.
Oh, well, don't we still have the option? I don't know if it got used up when like selling everything to appease that fucking greedy portal or
Right.
whatever it was. Do we still have the thing that Artemis and Ham Sandwich gave to us that we could go back to the Monkey Bridge? Like we could just
So that was a
vamp out there?
scroll. Right. I was thinking about that. That's a scroll, but I don't know who had that.
I
It might
wanna
have been Nebus.
It might
It
have
might have
been
been
J4.
Glusk.
It
Yeah.
might have been J4. Because I think I
That's the
took it.
problem with everyone dying.
But but we would have accumulated their item. Well, not J4.
Well-
He fucking stepped off to
Not
hell.
mine. I was
Guys,
incinerating
guys,
stuff
guys, guys,
that
guys,
wasn't
guys,
added.
guys. I think that we've been through some shit, and I think that somebody has that item. That's what I think.
Right. Everybody who's been here from the start. Okay, one character. And Ham
Using
Sandwich.
that item would limit your ability to travel because you still need to find out if a better way of travel is still available. But in order to
What
escape
about
the city,
Bidoof? What about the Bidoof corpse, aka the
Oh, yeah,
kobold?
can you see
Wait a
them?
minute. We had problems with teleport and Chult?
there's a lot of different things to go over, and I don't know how like up for people like you guys are because we're like it's getting late. But I want to go
Hold
over.
on.
I want to be able to go over all of it, but I just need to know
1,000%.
what your
my
choice
hand
is, or I
jammed.
could just do like a generic choice and say, all right, here's what
1,000% my
happens,
hand is
and I
in.
make all
Yeah,
the
I just
choices
want
for you.
I just want the red, green, blue choice, TJ. Synthesis. All right, let's
Yeah.
just do it.
TJ, you already know my answer.
Right, but some of the things is like people have different items that can affect the course of how the game ends, such as the Crown of Dendar, which I want to start with. Of what are you guys doing with it? Are you keeping it and running away? Are you making a king or queen right now? I'm not voting for Tom, but it is Kevin's decision. Because that is the third time you've interrupted me.
Bitch when it comes to snake people.
I mean, so
You can make a king. You could make a queen. You can make a king. That's really
pseudo. Like, how would you
powerful in
run
checkers.
things?
Well, I'd be very fair about it. I am a cleric after all. I'm
Right. That
pretty
was
neutral about it all. I try to, take things, even look at both sides of the coin, try to make decisions that are rational and intelligent.
I mean, like, God saved your life.
I don't let
Just
my
saying.
environment really affect my decision. It's not going to be overly good or overly bad. I truly try to be neutral on every decision.
because I was thinking of trying to get the ring anyway. Try and do the same thing as Artemis.
I have nothing to offer you except the truth, which makes me say all he's doing is offering compromise as opposed to truth.
And compensation.
You know, I've trusted three literary characters made by Tom before, and it stabbed me in the back. I'm just saying.
I will say this: I think I've done my damnedest over several games to never always be Hal. So that is my go-to, but I have done my damnedest to not do that. J4 was definitely not Hal, and I'm pretty sure that that.
I mean, to be fair, Hal would have flourished in Tomb.
Well, Hal would have just kept killing party members to get ahead. That's what Hal would have done. But Hal's not here, and that's good probably because this game would have ended because people would have been like, "That guy's an ass. I don't want to deal with him."
He also might have gotten killed.
That's fair too. I mean, Banshees did get him, so
just one. But yeah, so I think I will.
Keep it?
It's so cool.
You're precious.
My claw.
It gives me this like dark aura, and I'm working on that stuff too. I have to work hard to step up to my rival, Kashaki.
Okay.
Jockey. Yeah,
Wait, I
that makes
So,
sense.
I have
so your
one.
decision is to keep it.
Yes.
All right. I want you
All
to
right,
know
everybody, roll initiative.
the snake
All right.
people will
So-
not support
Well,
a
it's just Tom and Kevin who have
non-snake
to roll
person.
initiative.
All right. Now, another big thing is Nebus. You guys notice Nebus. You guys know, right, that you have something on your person to resurrect him right now. If you don't know that, then you can just take him along the way. Maybe someone in town, once you finally get there, can resurrect him. But you guys have an object that you found out from Nailbag that can bring
That
people
wasn't
back.
his name.
Guys, please
That wasn't his
resurrect
name,
Nevis.
but I needed to
Y'all
say
need
it so you guys
healing.
are understanding what I'm saying.
Y'all need healing. Please resurrect Nevis.
And give you
Is
two
Nebus
characters?
healed?
I don't think so.
That's unfair.
So I
fucking
would.
give control to
I
Nevis
think.
to fucking
Wait, hold on.
TJ. I don't give a shit.
Hold on. I think I want. I want to put a hand on Gus' shoulder, and say, I
They try and
really
reach up
think
to his head.
you should reconsider this. It may affect our ability to leave. And I need you to give me a Wisdom 15 save. I think if you give me the crown, we can secure our dispersal from here. I think at some point, perhaps you can have it back. But for now, let me deal with my people. Because they will listen to me. And I'll just cast suggestion on you, and you failed.
And I just cast Bless on him to add an extra D4.
You cast that after the roll was made, bitch. Step off.
I see what you're doing, Snake Man.
You saw it a second too late. By the way, Snake Woman, so fuck you.
God fucking damn it, guys.
Well, we shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, Eric, check the cloaca.
As we keep going
How
on to
much
figure out
longer?
what to
Okay,
do,
okay, Tom,
what's
think
happening
about
with
it.
Brack?
How much longer do you want to do two?
That's what. No, what I'm saying is
However
I'm
long
trying
it
to
takes
make
him
this
to
the
be the
most
supreme
effective
ruler
way
of
to end the
Tomb.
game. Like she can literally be the crown prince of the fucking snake people and bring some
Princess.
peace.
Princess.
Yeah,
Jesus.
princess. Yes.
So-
Sorry, crown. This goddamn weirdo cleric's messing me up. But anyways, yeah. But that's her thought. Also, she really wants the fucking crown. So she cast a spell. A save was cast against it, and that save did not pass.
So what you're saying is we have to kill you now, Tom.
What I'm saying is,
Final
if
boss.
Gust provides her the crown, she
Marauder
says,
shield.
"I will make sure that everyone knows to give you safe passage. We will meet again when the time is right."
Fucking Scalies, man.
Crazy.
I mean,
Also,
if
it was a
they're the
DC
crown
15
king
Wisdom
or
save.
queen.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I just want to say it was a DC 15 Wisdom save, and I was pretty sure that if Gust passed it, I was gonna die because Gust was gonna kill me. So, I I I threw it out there. I tried it out. That's what it is. But I am legitimately trying to set up a positive outcome between the non-snakies of Chult and the snakies. That's where I'm at.
What about this item that revives Nevis?
So that's where I was when this spell was cast. I don't know exactly all of what's happening. So
But Gust would also find that in his hand he has, and I can't believe I'm fucking doing this. I'm handing you my ring of protection as well.
How many? Wait. Okay, how many rings of protection do I have? Uh,
3 at this point.
that's the third one. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But
Um,
I'm handing it to you as a as like a token, like a token of faith.
and that also reminds me of something else big. Now that you're outside of the tomb, is that the
Yeah.
gods are free, and because they're free, they then leave these items, and the items are no more. They're only for the tomb. So the abilities of the gods and everything,
My
as they
jacket
thank
at
you
least
for
still light up.
success. No, your jacket would be gone.
Wow.
If that was your only clothing, you are now
Ooh.
nude. But
I feel like I was wearing something, but
I think you were wearing.
it's kind of basic.
But those items, the staff of the python, that's gone.
Yeah, you're welcome,
The-
gods. Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, they thank you, and then they go to a slumber that will be outside.
They go have their own party.
Yeah.
With blackjack and hookers.
Yep.
And we're not invited, even though we released them. Pieces of shit.
Right. Ungrateful.
I apologize. I had nothing to do but drink while waiting for you guys to figure out a puzzle. So I might be a little too much right now.
So
So I'm bringing the navel of the moon over to Nebus. A suggestion is being cast on me. I don't know if Bless came in
I would
time.
throw it out. I would throw it out there that he has a ring of protection, and with the crown, if this has happened, I would immediately start going towards like the greatest like centric of snake people, saying, "Bow before that. Who is now your leader? We need to leave this place immediately, for it is nothing that can save us."
But did it happen?
Well, so according to spell rolls, it did.
So
I don't know. You don't have like an inspiration, right? So
He has a crown.
Well,
I now
I'm
have
wondering
a-
if,
Something.
like, if
Well,
Bless
what I'm
came
saying
into
is,
play
I said I
at
was
all.
casting a spell, DC save. Gust rolled the save. It was up. And then that was when our cleric, lizard folk, not lizard folk, but I'm going to call him that because he's a bitch, said inspiration.
Wow.
And I'm
The
pretty
biggest
sure you can
bitch in this
declare that
game
for
so
me.
far has been this happening
I
right
think,
now. So that's
I think
surprising to
Taz
hear
races
that being
against
thrown
some
out.
people.
yeah. This is even with good intention. It's you chose the Paragon option earlier to side with the party, and you definitely just went. I select Renegade, and
Right.
this
The
is
thing
player
came
versus
up.
player, so I can't handle this unbiasedly.
What if we both rolled a spell
Kevin,
attack
you win.
roll? With
So
our
Kevin,
bonus?
you right, yeah. No, so however,
Like, if it's something where if the ruling is that that's what's happening and she gets the crown, then it's things are not gonna be good and happy, especially the way it was handled.
I know.
So like
we will get to that if Taz is still going through with that, right? Correct. I don't know if the party is going to immediately retaliate or.
In good news, that while y'all took so long and Harlan somehow figured this shit out, don't ask me how I figured this shit out. I did get a short rest in, so I have everything but my re-rolls for saving throws back.
Nice, because
Worst
your
comes
health
to worst.
is low.
I'm not at 16 anymore.
Yeah.
If that's what it's showing.
Okay, so even if we're not cool with it, the way that went down, Bless doesn't come into play because that is something you need to cast prior And believe me, whatever, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's the choice of party members, and there you go.
I would like to I would like to say that to make pseudo possibly salvage this, I have a suggestion, not in the moment.
You already cast suggestion.
Yeah,
No. It's not that. No. I just
You already did
mean that if I have the crown and I'm moving forward, I have a way to potentially make pseudo happy, but not in the moment right now as I'm like walking towards my people
All
to
right.
give everybody else a chance to get the fuck out of here.
All right.
Okay. Understood. You explain your intentions behind it. There might be some other feelings about how this all went down, but this is what you've done. You have the crown. You go forward. You start to work on this. Gust comes through, realize that there was a spell cast on him. Gust, are you going being like, well, that sucks, but I'm going to go over to Nebis now?
Also, did you resurrect Nevis? That's the most important thing right now.
I got interrupted. So yes, I will finish doing that.
All right, let me go find Nevis's character page.
Did the new guy wake up, by the way?
No.
Okay.
You want to turn him into a snake person?
No, I don't. I really don't. I'm trying to be
It
good.
could
I'm
help.
really trying to be good, but
Might wake up then. Anyway. Yes, you give the Navel of the Moon to Nebis. Nebis wakes up. You're not doing too well. You've been dead for a while, but you're back.
What
with
the
a
fuck
hit point.
happened, guys?
Who's this
Guy.
guy? Who are all
A
these
lot.
people?
You were trapped.
These people, God, shit, holy shit, what the fuck happened?
Yes, it's been quite a time. It's good to see you again.
Eric, your character, Glusk, also passed away, but he passed away far beyond anyone has been in the tomb. To see if he's still alive, I'm going to need death saving throws.
Hold on.
For,
I would like.
you.
I would like.
No,
to,
no,
I
no,
would
no,
like
no,
to-
no, no, no.
Don't.
I will
fucking
get back
hold
to
on
that.
you.
We'll get back to that.
Okay.
We will
all
get
right.
back
I
to
was
that.
gonna
Promise,
say. I was gonna say.
I promise. But I just want to make sure, Eric, if you're still here, can you please roll death saves for Glusk, because we want to make sure if he was eaten by the death god or not. We're finding that out. Everyone who died in the tomb, because you guys rushed and you didn't take that long rest, their souls, you know that they're no longer, you know that they're not destroyed because you made it in time. So that means
Alright, Roll20 is being dumb and not letting me add HP.
Okay.
Because
That's all right.
of the failed save.
I might need to. All players have it. I'm not sure exactly why, but we'll get to that. So,
let me. I'll roll a couple on Weldy's. I don't have Glusk's page anymore, but
Weldy will be able to come back. So Weldy
Good,
is
TJ.
definitely able to be resurrected, and that means
because Harlan's been carrying around his corpse this entire time on his sword.
Yes.
What are we
Right.
classifying a death and a?
So this is to see complete annihilation, being if your soul is able to be resurrected at any point.
Yep.
So if you were to find someone that could perform resurrections, potentially you could resurrect J. Well, not necessarily J4. There might be other stipulations.
Yeah, there wasn't really a resurrection necessary there.
Could be a resurrection for Locke. There can be a resurrection for Weldy. We already have the resurrection.
Just a quick question.
Yeah.
My pet monkey has been with me this entire time, even though I've been dead.
Yes.
So I still have my pet monkey.
Yes.
All right. Continue.
What is the number for the cutoff? Is it a 10 or?
The curse is no longer here, so an 11 will pass.
Okay.
Ooh.
everything goes back to normal. You guys have already destroyed the death curse, which was indeed the soulmonger.
That's cool.
All right,
So
so
because the soulmonger isn't absorbing these anymore. Oh, so Bluska's definitely been eaten.
Bluska's
Uh,
definitely.
He was
Oh.
definitely consumed by the.
Yep.
Yeah.
Brian,
So
don't.
so were a couple other people who were affected by the death curse as well.
All right, so this is for Weldy now.
Weldy, you guys made it in time. So Weldy is able to be resurrected.
Oh, okay.
All right, what about
Weldy's
Locke?
Locke is able to be
Brian.
resurrected. He's going to need a whole new
Okay.
body.
He was
but,
vaporized.
yeah,
Right.
Die.
he's going to need a whole new body. He's going to need to
Can,
come back similar to
can
how
we
Hal
use,
did with the new form.
Can we use my flying monkey as a body to resurrect Locke?
If you guys go out on a journey and you say, I want Locke in this creature, someone might be able to do that for you, for sure.
All right, cool.
But those are all
Just-
things that the
I
party
say
would
we should
work
let
on.
Locke be dead.
Yeah, Cletus.
Well,
Cletus says
Locke-
that. He's like, it's not
Locke
the Lord's
doesn't have a
way.
choice.
He's rotting in hell. He should not be coming back, and that is that. That's what the good book says.
The thing with
Nebus, Jazz back into good book say that the Lord rose from the dead 3 days later.
J.
This frog feller ain't the Lord.
Now, J4.
As far as you know.
J4 has a special situation because J4 had a deal that was in place that was overpowered by the Soulmonger, so he didn't end up where he thought he would. But when you guys destroyed the Soulmonger, his soul was set free, but then immediately chained again by the demon he made a pact with. And when he wakes up in the Nine Hells as this.
I would like to make the following case to whoever I wake up in front of before I'm either skewered, boiled, or whatever. And that is, I made a pact to come here, and you were unable to fill that pact, which makes your contract null and void. However, I did come here to learn about the fire, and I want to learn about the fire.
Nah, I'm just gonna torture the shit out of you.
She laughs.
Pretty much.
Hold on.
She laughs
No,
maniacally.
you have to do that, but a devil is beholden to contract law. And if the contract has been violated in any way, which it has, then there is room for negotiation. I'm not saying I'm going. I'm not saying I'm not going to be tortured. I'm just saying I came to learn about the fire, so that at some
I'm just
point I
saying
can
this because
say-
he knows about all the other versions.
No.
of
At some
D&D.
point, I don't need to learn about the fire, and I can go somewhere else. And
Oh, no,
that's when
she comes over to you as you don't have your usual get up. These are more of like rags and everything like that. And she goes over and she's like, "Oh, pretty bird, don't worry. You will learn about the fire here." And that's how we're going to end with J4's adventure there. But we can go a bit more into detail at a different time because there are ways that people might be able to come save you, and there are ways that you can get out of here, and there is plenty that you would learn about Hellfire here.
I just really like the idea.
AKA, Evan needs more time to work on pirates and
Hold on.
go
I'm just
rescue
saying.
J4
I
from
just
hell.
really love the idea.
I'm ready to go.
That
Don't question
J4
me.
shows back up again, but he shows back up with like Hellboy's fire crown over his head. Like it's that same stupid picture of a crow with a red like robe on, but now he's got a fire crown. Like it just for some reason it just makes that image that much more horrifying. But all right, cool. I'll take it.
As I was telling TJ when he put me into private, I'm so done with Tomb. I didn't care if it killed me or not. And then he let me know my fate.
A couple more things is Taz is going forward. I mean, let's see. So Nebus is back. He's with you guys. Sounds like Locke had a do not resuscitate, and you guys can figure out what you want to do with that. If
Mm-mm-mm.
that's something you want to honor or not. Weldy has the ability to come back if you guys choose so and figure out a way to do that. And then the immediate present is that Taz has the crown. It's going forward. You do notice when she goes forward and before she even speaks a word that there are other Yuan Ti, the foot soldiers at least, notice the crown and immediately bow, and then walk with her as she walks to the location that the Yuan Ti city that's underneath Omu.
As I think that as I start to make my way there, I want to turn back to Pseudo and motion, say, like over, like um fuck, what's the word I'm trying, like, to say it silently, right? Like when you say words but they only come out without saying anything.
You mouthing.
I want to look back at Pseudo and say, I need you, silently, and then motion with like a quick motion for him to like follow and come.
I'm not sure how I can trust now, unfortunately. But technically,
I mean,
You're afraid
you
you're going
can
to learn
ignore it,
about the
but
fire as well.
Right.
I'm afraid I will be suggested to do things as well. So, um,
you know
So
what? It's fair, but also the devil you know might be better than the devil you don't. Just saying.
now Taz Keenan continues forward. Pseudo, are you going forward with Taz, or are you staying with the party?
um, I will follow the leader of the Yuan Ti.
All right.
The one true king.
Mm-hmm.
Taz stays true to her promise, correct? That
Correct.
she will collect the rest of the Yuan Ti. You guys hear some kind of alert in the distance that the Yuan Ti are being summoned, and all the foot soldiers are gathering back there. Getting through Omu is now a breeze with a lot of different threats that were uh, evaded because of this. And then you're able to go back to your airship that was successfully hidden by, I believe, J4 and some others uh, originally with plant growth. And there's a lot of overgrowth, but after some time, you're able to clear it. And after patching some different spots, you're able to get it functioning again. The big
All right,
question that
just
I have for Gust is you have the skull chalice of Chikakure, which is a symbol of to everybody in the land of Chult that the true king or queen wields. Is this something that you are interested in giving back to the true heir, Princess Moaxanare, or given that you know that there's turmoil in the port because one of the merchant princes is dying and they're now uneven, is that something that you want to exploit to crown yourself, seeing that you have the chalice already? Or is there another person that you were thinking of crowning king or queen, like
fingers crossed
Wakanga?
we Harlands.
Dragon Bait. Ooh-ha-ha.
I think the plan is to give it to Moaxanare. Yeah, that was definitely the plan, and help her and get everything kind of going over there. And then the Ring of Winter went off with Pseudo. Correct?
Suda, are you giving that to anybody else, or okay, you walked off with that?
Go on a pilgrimage to find what is it? The make sure I have this right. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna go find the Summer Queen.
Pseudo has taken quest on himself to do that, and maybe you'll all hear from him at a different time. But you give the Skull Chalice of Chakra to the true Queen of Chult, who is a bit young for the position, but she'll eventually, with time, be able to figure out how to wield her power properly. It is a rough start, but given the turmoil in the port, she takes over immediately, and the merchant princes don't take too kindly to it at first, but they're already split, and eventually, Chult has a new queen that will run things properly. Let's see, what else is kind of like a loose end?
I feel like Nebis and Harland would form a rack and drac relationship.
Can I make one last thing before Pseudo takes off on his pilgrimage or whatever it is?
Okay, that is a whole nother adventure in and of itself
So before,
there's a whole book for, and it would be really messed up because I don't think the Ring of Winter is even in that, but it'd be an interesting adventure with the Ring of Winter in it.
So
that would be pretty cool. You start the adventure with it. I don't know if that makes you just go right to the end or if it, I have no idea.
And then you just die immediately because you didn't level up.
I just have a question. Considering that Nebis and Gus are the only two original players who Gus is the only original player who survived the tomb, and Nebis got revived.
Gust is still out there. I'm sorry, not Gust.
How is Gus feeling now that Nebis is back? And how are we going to move about with our new ragtag group?
So that's interesting.
Team leader Kevin, team leader Gus, please.
What do you mean by move about?
Well, originally we came to this realm to solve a quest. We've essentially solved that quest.
Yes. As far
what's
as
our next move, and who are we taking with us?
Okay. Hold on. I have two things that need to be resolved before we do this. The first is that since Pseudo came along with Taz, one of her first proclamations is that kings and or queens can be faulty, and that it is responsible to ensure that the populace has a voice, and that her voice should not be the sole voice that leads all of the Yuan-Ti. And she points towards Pseudo and says, I think he should be not my king, but your secondary leader, so that there is a counterbalance to ensure the Yuan-Ti survival no matter what. That's one. And then two, what happened to Jeffrey Plates, and is he okay? You're welcome, everybody. I've been holding that back since what, like episode 3 or 4 or whatever that was? But yeah, so.
Where's Charlie?
I don't care about Charlie. It's fucking Jeffrey Plates. How's he doing?
Charlie and Mac traveled back to wherever with the diamond up their ass.
Mm-hmm. That was resolved.
Yeah.
But Jeffrey Plates himself.
That was the Ralph we saw we started looking for those goddamn cubes.
He's still just not a great racer. He's not one that someone would bet on typically.
He's still a mid-level. But he's
and yet some days
he's one of the lowest levels that you guys somehow almost got into the second.
Kevin, as the impromptu leader of our group and the only one who actually survived the tomb, what's our next move? Who are we taking with us?
I mean, we're getting back to town. Obviously, you know, that since that has kind of been resolved because we're going back to to like we're giving the crown to Moaxanare and she's kind of taking over, and so that resolves itself and everything. I'm not sure. We, like you said, we solved what we were here to do, so it's just kind of weird at this point where there's there's just kind of so much where
It's kind of like only Harley and Cletus are the Outlanders in this compared to Gus and Nevis. So I want to
Right.
know if we're taking them with us on our next adventure if that happens, or we're just going our separate ways.
Yeah, I think
With Nevis and Gus going off, and Cletus and Harley going their separate ways.
Like, I wouldn't mind them coming with us if they were, looking for that. I wouldn't mind.
Harley immediately
Cletus
accepts. Come
and
on.
Harley.
You already know.
So yeah.
Well, as long as Cletus is bringing the word of God and setting the world right, Cletus will follow along until my dimensional tear opens up and I'm needed elsewhere.
Nevis and Cletus are from the same realm, according to books, and I feel like they'll get along a little well.
I would.
Harley's the wild card in this.
I would love to bring if ever there's an adventure that has those two in it. I would love to bring Felix back into it. The fucking.
Oh my god! Yes. Yes.
That doesn't speak. Just sends.
I know exactly who you're talking about, and just yes. And then we have somebody play Screw Clouds, and we have an entire space adventure.
So I didn't want to make an ending for everyone who's still quite alive, because there are still moving pieces with that, and you might use these characters in different campaigns and everything like that, or just a different adventure in general. So the one thing with all these, no matter where these characters go, there is some kind of mark of Tesseract, almost as if it's a curse, where I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the comic where Thanos just like messes with the guy on his birthday all the time. Tesseract is like that kind of like douchey kind of evil where
he's like the Green Goblin. Okay.
Yeah, where he'll come in and just kind of like fuck with you at different points. So, an idea, if you're going to use this character in a different campaign or something like that, you'd be like, oh yeah, this is this character. Tesseract hates him, and every so often might do something to mess with him as a flaw or something like that. But that's kind of like the only thing that you can get from different campaigns is like something. I know the tomb isn't like a really good thing, but if you have these characters, you still have like the items and everything like that and whatever, So
as far as I know, after this, we're going back to Pirates, which means I'm going back to Rack. So unless
100%.
Rack dies and Harlan comes in, this isn't going to be a problem, because this is only for my characters specifically, it's only a curse on Harlan, not Nevis, right? Because Nevis died before any of this shit happened.
If Nevis is to continue traveling with them and see that, and Tesseract was like, oh, he was also up in the chain, then he's petty enough to be like, yep, and I'm gonna go after his bloodline and whatever. But who knows? I don't know.
Fine.
I just guess.
I don't care.
Can I ask? I have
I'm cool with it.
I have two questions that remain for me in my mind. Actually, three. The first was, who was the dude we rescued? Who was that guy?
The guy you rescued? This guy who's unconscious right now?
Yeah.
Wasn't he one of the 7 princes?
I do have a name for him, but I just want to call him
was
like
he one of the 7 princes, or was he something else?
No, I'm tempted just to call him like Bug Number 3, because like that's just kind of like how
I didn't know if
he
you were
is.
going to be like this was some like
No, you just saved
major
their...
former Chult deity that we just happened to resurrect as well, kind of thing. So
No, he was just
Dude.
A worshiper of Torm.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find it again.
All right, can I just say off the record, I can't believe that Harland was the one that figured out the way to escape the tomb before everyone else.
I'm trying to think of different things I'd like to tell you about the adventure at different parts. He was a knight of Torm. He wasn't mentioned before. There's a couple different suggestions of different NPCs that if you haven't met them, that they show up there because they could be important somehow. But you met everyone who was suggested, and then this guy was the one that was like, if no one else, then you put this guy in here. And it says if he's set free, he goes back to Camp Vengeance. Eventually, with you guys bringing this guy and bringing him back to the port, if you bring him all the way back there, doctors would be able to assist him and figure out that in order how to lift the curse with a ceremony with holy water and different things like that.
All right. Second question. The guy that poisoned
Right, Pete,
us
sorry, I'm falling
in
asleep.
the
Might
city,
be-
was that something you did just to sort of like fuck with us, or was that quite legitimately something part of the story? Because
That was legitimately part of the story, that he does poison you. I did up the poison accidentally because I misread it, but because he's supposed to have several doses, because it specifically says that he has this many doses of it. So I gave you guys that many doses of it, and then it says like, oh, he puts like a dose for each one, and I was like, oh, and so it would have been like nothing at all. But I liked the way that it played out because it was threatening enough, and I knew that even with that amount of damage, it happened after a long rest, so you guys would have had plenty of health to do it. It just would have been a drawback.
I honestly thought it was amazing. Like as much as I hated it, because everyone, let's go fucking find this guy and kill him. I'm
Mhm.
like, I bought hook, line, and sinker that this was somebody that was going to help us, and it didn't.
When DJ brought me into private, I said, I don't care if I just died. I'm done with. I'm so fucking done with this. Please just tell me what happened. And when he told me when I assaulted, I'm just like, God damn it, I gotta stay on silent until you
Mhm.
guys either die or figure this out. And I was sending him text updates about how Brian was right and nobody was listening to him. They're like, go fucking figure.
So the last question that I have, and I think it'll be the last question for this, unless it's like, what did Taz do, whatever, is, and this is not for you, but it's for the part. Do you think that J4 in hell, to come back in some form, would be like an emaciated crow that has like a tattered and like, the Hellboy flaming crown above him, or hell has turned J4 into like some sort of like yoke, like
I feel like it'd be more like a Ghost
yoke
Rider type
pigeon
thing.
crow kind of thing. Oh, so he's more skeletal and he has the crown. I hadn't even thought
Well,
about that. I didn't know, but I really, really, like, I don't know that I
Like,
want to play
because
it.
the deal was made obsolete, but it's hell and they're still going to keep him, makes it a separate deal and turns him into something like Johnny Cage.
I love the idea that there's some like further penance or like
And he actually gets to
responsibility
fly
that comes with it.
now. Oh my
Yeah.
god, that'd be so
He can
amazing.
fly, but he can only fly if he's like bringing penance to some asshole, whatever.
The way
Yeah.
I picture it is, it depends on how long he's down there for and when he's saved. Um, because this demon just wants to break you and wants a servant, but depending on how well you perform, you might be one of those demons that comes out to attack so that she can get additional souls. And then if you work your way up,
So
you get, more freedom and different things like that. And then you can experiment more with these hell powers. But if you're
Yeah,
able to maintain yourself
definitely Ghost
and
Rider type of thing.
and then maintain your soul and everything like that. If J4 is able to do that, and he is
for
efficient,
sure. I love this idea.
if he is resurrected within due time, and he still has enough of his own soul, like he would come back with some kind of knowledge of hellfire, making it more efficient.
I do like the idea of like the Hellboy rebirth too, with
Mhm.
like for some reason like some sort of summoning goes wrong or goes right, like whatever it is, and J4 is summoned back, but J4 is like, like a tiny little Kenku, like, like tiny small crow person, but has
Mhm.
this like flaming thing. Maybe he doesn't have the hand of doom, but instead has like these stony wings he can summon behind himself so he can fly. Like I think there's a lot of room for a lot of fun with J4 to bring him back.
Yeah,
And if he never does, he never does. But I did really like J4, and
there's
I mean, to his end, J4
plenty of
was somebody who
ideas.
wanted to support the party. So
Yeah, there's plenty of ideas and scenarios where like we could do a one shot of the party trying to save J4 from hell. Like that's
Oh man,
a
what if we did
possibility.
a two versus pirate?
well, I
Yeah.
like the idea more that like if either in Kevin's game or we do a one off, there's some sort of instance where J4 shows up, and either J4 is a playable character that has certain abilities and whatnot, that he is a character that can help the party to do a thing. Because
There,
I like I mean, j- of all the characters that I played with you guys thus far, I did really like J4 being a good guy who was always trying to be a good guy, even though the
But
fucking
was
party
also losing
sucked
his
and was.
sanity.
Well, it was also because the party was constantly giving him shit, like, "Oh, you can fly now, right? You're good." So
uh,
I enjoyed J4. I did.
yeah, I think it was a good contribution to the team. It was a
It
lot
was
of
the
different
most
things
unique, like
with
out of the characters that I've played with you, Tom. It was the most unique I've ever seen you play a character. Usually, you're a murder hobo. Not gonna
yeah.
lie.
I mean, I do
So
enjoy that. I do enjoy it, but I think it's fun sometimes to sort of say, what would be a better, not a better, but what would be a
Like
different way
in
to push that?
Tomb, like in Tomb, everyone else was. It seems like everyone else was more like the murder hobo route, and J4 was the voice of reason, and I enjoyed seeing that from you.
yeah,
Well, I felt somebody had to be the voice that was different than Gust, because Gust was clearly our leader. Like he was
Oh
100%.
yeah, definitely.
Gust was the harbor of this game, and I didn't want to be negative in the sense of like I didn't think that would be a fun thing to play, but I did like the idea of some sort of like, the voice of a British debutante that was oppositional to this like kung fu master, like sensei sensei scenario that he was creating, and so
so let,
that's why I went with it. So.
so let me talk about like a couple different things about the tomb. Like, if you guys had any questions about different parts of it, or say like, "What the fuck was that?" You're welcome to ask that. But like
What
a
the fuck
couple of
was that
things.
orb that Harley ignored?
That one was a map of the different planets within like I can't remember exactly what this world is. It's like was it Eberron or something like that? There's this one specific name
It's
for like
Faerun. You
this.
guys are in Faerun,
Chult is
or
in
we should be
Faerun.
in Faerun. Yes, yes, sir.
Okay, so if this is Faerun,
That's like the
it's like
world.
So
the name of
nothing
the
important.
planet.
Cool.
Well, I think Eberron is a world that was built
Is a setting
outside of
kind of
Faerun.
like Chult is a setting?
Yeah, but
Okay,
Chult is a
no, I'm
setting
talking
Why
about
does
like
in
I'm talking about
Eberron
the
sound
actual
like
name of the
something from
planet.
Magic?
It probably is. It's this. Yeah, I don't know, but like um,
so
whatever the
Grey,
planet
I'm sorry,
was, it was
I just want to say it. So Greyhawk was the initial setting
no. I'm not even
for
talking about setting.
D&D.
I'm talking about just like what is this planet? Did they ever
Yeah,
say that?
then I'm pretty
I don't
sure
know.
Oh yeah,
Faerun.
it's not Eon. It's
Like I have no.
Eh.
I'm not exactly sure what it
It's
is,
something
but
like that, but yeah. So,
essentially what that room was the solar system of this planet and everything like that. And there were different checks, and they were all different intelligence checks and things like that to figure out like. Or there was also like bonuses for navigation and everything. That if you set the planets to a certain day or a certain order, there are different rewards that you can get from that room. So there's really that room was really dangerous, and also had like the biggest reward out of everything in the tomb. So it was really dangerous because you had the potential to summon a demon who had a Vorpal axe that could instantly kill you guys.
oh my God.
Yeah, but
Because
then
that
we
was
have
a
a
bunch of
vorpal
holy shit.
axe.
But
So what you're
But
saying
yeah,
is,
you have
exactly.
a Vorpal axe.
so what I'm hearing
Ah,
is, it's a good thing that Harlan went in
Yeah,
and
and that
completely ignored everything.
yes, there were a
All
couple
right.
different
by the way,
stages.
for clarification,
There's
Faerun is on Toril, which is sometimes also called Abir Toril,
okay.
but that is the planet.
So there was a couple different stages of what you could get from that, depending on what you set it to, and there were a couple different options that it provided. But the best one that you could get was a wish spell to use at any given time. So it gave you access to wish,
That was
and
amazing.
that could have been a powerful use. But that was the best thing that you could have gotten, depending on what you set it to. And there were a couple different hints there. But yeah, it was also like one of the deadliest rooms because that guy shows up. And it's kind of funny because I pictured it, and if you're inside the sun of the universe, you're completely safe and the thing can't get you at all. But if you're in there with like different partners and you're the only one inside, like the mechanism itself is inside the sun and it's only big enough for one person. And if you're that person, you're completely safe until you do whatever you want to do. But if your party members are on the outside, they're all fighting a demon with a Vorpal axe. That and
All
then
right. All
you're like,
right.
oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, what do I do?
Big
I
question
do.
here. Big question here.
Mm-hmm.
TJ, as the DM, where did you think that we were going to die and fail?
Yeah, that's a good
Almost
question.
almost everything that I read. It was insane. There was
That
some
is
things that
fair
I
enough.
just read that there were some things that I read that were just
I
not
have a
fair.
question. I do have a question because it's coming back to me right now.
If
There was at one point we went into a room and we thought we were figuring it out, and it went from being like 3 undead Minotaur skeletons to like 16.
yeah,
How concerned were you that that was going to be the TPK? I guess.
not really.
I didn't think that was going to be a TPK at the time. I really thought that J4 was about to die, and I was going to get the Deadpool at that point.
So
TJ,
And that I don't.
So-
that,
after
Maybe
you
welding.
give your thoughts on this, I do have a super important question
no, it's
Okay.
J4 definitely.
that is completely
couple-
relevant.
I think
couple
I think
things.
that it is only fair to say this, that with that comment from Kevin, I have been voting that that Wolfgang's character, who was most recently Harley, was going to die. Like
Oh yeah, it was. So because I
voted
couldn't
for
vote,
you every
So-
time
Tom,
since Nebus died.
Tom,
I'm just saying.
Tom.
So
I completely agree with you. If I could vote for myself, I would have voted for myself.
I'm
But because
letting
I
you know
couldn't,
that-
the next
yeah.
person was Cletus.
Well, no, but there was a comment at one point in this being the last episode where it was like, "Why did you think this person was going to die? So that's why you're doing." Nope. I've been voting. I've been voting for Wolfgang's character since Nevis died because I'm pretty sure that character's going to die, and you didn't. You just didn't.
people pick pretty like differently. I mean, both Kevin and Tom had Harley. Ryan had Pseudo. Eric
See,
and
I would have
Wolfgang had
voted for
Cletus.
myself. So,
Yeah. So
like, I'm not even. I'm not even mad. Like, I would have voted for myself if I could.
there was something
How
on
reckless
each.
I was playing? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, there was something on each floor that I was like, this is insane. Like the different boxes that you guys went in on the first floor. Like that one just goes like, if if this person doesn't have, like, you guys were only like level 9 at the time, and it's like if you have less than 70 hit points and you get in here, and then you're dead. And then
You
I'm like, if
die.
they go in there and you're damaged, I was just like, oh, that's insane. I think one floor that you guys didn't finish was the 4th floor. Bring you there. Everything else you pretty much completed. This was the one with the gargoyles, and that was like I upped them a little bit, but they were already very deadly, and I wanted to make sure that they stayed deadly because this was a puzzle that essentially what you needed to do to get past them peacefully was to donate like the gold. So like one of them took bronze, so if you put one bronze in there, that statue wouldn't have bothered you. If one of them you put silver, that one wouldn't have bothered you. Gold and then platinum. And then if you didn't have a platinum piece, you have to put an equivalent there. So if you put like a gold on
So was that with the floor with the 4 gargoyles, and then we ended up finding the route with the stairs, and we went down the stairs instead?
yeah, you guys
Okay.
went down the stairs
Uh,
instead.
I
And
would-
so
Did what happened to Gust's lizard friend, his little pal? Does he still
I've
have?
still got him.
yeah, he's
All right,
got
no,
him.
I just want
So
to make
the-
sure he
the
didn't
three-
like evaporate as a ghost when you left the tomb. That's all.
So-
The three things in here I have questions on are this, and what the hell was down there,
Mhm.
this room that Lizard was afraid of, and then this was something, right?
That's where you found the lizard.
In
That's the-
here,
He was hiding inside the
Oh, that's
demon's
right.
mouth.
Yeah.
but it didn't
So
open
the-
up into.
TJ,
No.
TJ,
Okay.
I already kind of know the answer to
So
this
two
because
questions.
after we got in, I looked it up. But like, how badly did we fail the opening puzzle to open the tomb door?
I think it predicted that was like an alternative, but you guys
Yeah.
were like zapped a couple different times.
But like the fact that it opened and then we headed towards a pit of spikes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was because Brian, he freaked out because I was counting down from 10, and that was the whole thing, was to add pressure.
Okay.
And I was like, that's a cool idea, because I was like, it says in the book, it's like count out loud, and then if like no one does anything, then they're fine. But if someone
It's like
says
each
I pulled a
floor,
lever,
I've gotten curious and I've looked it up and I'm like, oh, okay, we fucked up here, and then we fucked up there. Specifically on the opening, I was just like, oh, okay.
Yeah. There's like different bits and pieces, and then it's confusing, and I'm like curious to see like how it would be on the other end of it. And there's a lot of stuff that was so obscure, and I'll tell you about that just on this floor in general. But over here with this was a zombie T-Rex that was underneath there.
We totally could have taken that on.
He was just enshrouded in darkness, and it was more of like a scary factor. What the fuck is that? And type of thing. So you guys could have probably taken it out, but it was just like a fight that you guys really didn't need.
What was the
And then,
invisible monster that attacked us that eventually
yes.
got killed?
So the reason it was coming after you specifically is that the mirror right down here.
I thought it was I thought the wizard Nazi followed us in and targeted us.
There was a thing called an invisible stalker, and because you went around and you were unleashing people from the mirror one by one, there was the people who were in the mirror, there was one chamber that seemingly was empty, but when people were coming in, they got skipped over this chamber because the chamber was occupied by an invisible stalker. And it says specifically in this that if someone were to say this number, which you went through, you were going like, blah 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 1, blah 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 2, and whatever you did 3, and because you eventually let everybody out, this one, it says, stalks the person invisibly, waits for a time to strike, and then suffocates them and kills them, like, till they're dead. They're supposed to follow you throughout the tomb the entire time. So I was just
Okay,
trying to be
that's
as
not what
direct
I'm
as
talking
possible.
about. This was before the mirror because the mirror was post Cletus.
Post
I'm
Cletus.
talking about pre Cletus, where we got to Nang Nang's tomb, and
Oh, yes.
what was that invisible thing that pretty much killed Cletus? Is what I'm asking.
That
Oh, that was just
thing.
a beholder.
No. It was. I know what he's talking. He's talking about in Nang Nang's tomb specifically. Like,
Hmm.
it was on the
Oh, in the
second floor.
tomb, yeah, the thing. Well, didn't kill him.
It was
But yeah,
invisible. It didn't kill him,
It
but
was.
it wasn't cool about it though.
I definitely thought it was the last Wizard Nazi, and they followed us in invisible.
It was a gray slot. Um,
Okay.
so it looks like.
Oh,
Let's see.
okay.
Come on. You guys saw these things before when I did that one off with the toads. These
Mm-hmm.
things. It was an invisible gray slot that was like supposed to be Nang Nang's spirit, and it didn't really want to fight. It was looking for the person who had its control gem, and the control gem was in Wither's office. And
I just
so this thing,
remember, I just remember Brian completely seeing the salt line and being like, "Fuck this, I don't care." And then all of a sudden, we were getting attacked by an invisible being.
yep, this thing was it was the only thing containing it to that room, and it was there for a really long time. And being controlled by withers is that it was just being tortured. So anyone who breaks the salt line, it just attacks. But if you guys don't engage with it and like back off, eventually it will run to Wither's office and retrieve its power, its soul gem, whatever the hell it's called, and then like
Right.
run off. And so that was the thing that was
Okay.
attacking you.
That was the one thing that was bothering me because I'm like, did that Wizard Nazi follow us? Do we have to be worried about this later on?
No. You guys were that was fine. Yeah, that one she wasn't pursuing you anymore. You guys have made other enemies with other lich people, but that's that's a whole different adventure thing. So,
Right.
and then the last thing that Kevin, you were asking about this part is there was a series of these rooms here. This, uh, this was probably where I thought you guys were going to die the most if I played it by the book. So it's only supposed to be a small room that everyone in the party is able to fit, and this isn't really doing it justice because they paint like a really big picture with this, but there's different sections right here. Just put it to token layer. There we go. There's a secret door there and everything. So A was like a room where lava was falling in, and there was a candle in the middle of the room. And in order to make the lava stop falling in after a certain amount of time was to just blow out the candle or something
Yeah.
like that.
Okay. Good. First thing
And then
I thought of there. All right.
perfect. So then the second one, I have to find it because they get more and more obscure as they go on. And I'm happy you guys actually didn't go in there. Let's see, is it 4? 47. The elemental cells. So the one of the lava trap, extinguish the candle. And the thing is that you also, in these rooms, one of the things is that it just goes full escape room rules and it takes away all your magic. There's just an aura of like non-magic. So anything that you're thinking with magic, completely out the window. All right. So the next one is the water cell. And this is where I thought you guys were going to die. So I'll give it to you guys right now. You go into this next cell, and the room starts filling up with water. The only thing that you see in this room to interact with is snails and
Is this the
oysters.
wine weird?
No, it's just the water cell. So the room starts filling up with water. The only thing you see is snails and oysters. What do you guys do?
Well, I don't have to breathe, so it's not really an issue for me.
True.
So, like, I'll try and figure it out, but.
Yeah, you
So
would have
that's-
actually. You would have specifically automatically passed. Everyone else would have been dying.
Yeah.
Any ideas on someone who needs to breathe?
So, snails and oysters. I'd grab a snail and see if I can put it over someone's mouth and see if it helps them breathe.
I'd see if
Yeah.
there were nuggets in the oysters, if you crack them open or something.
Yep. The solution is you crack it open and either eat it or you breathe through its shell, and that's how you do it. And then you
Nice.
wait until a certain amount of time. Then you don't drown. You go to the next one. The
Alright.
air cell, anti-magic. Any creature that requires air to breathe is immediately begins to suffocate. This one was like the same exact thing, is that there's a bunch of Aarakocra bones around, and they're all... Alright. The Aarakocra skeleton is embedded in the wall. It has hollow bones containing stale yet breathable air. Each one essentially is a tube with wax. A character with a dagger or a similar tool can use it in action to pry off the bone out of the wall, pierce the wax seal, and inhale this air. So it was rip the stuff off the wall and breathe through it again. So another one that Gust would have been fine with. And then the last one is the earth cell. This candle can't be extinguished. The trap. Everything is filling with sand. It's becoming difficult terrain. There's 2 giant rollers.
I just gotta say, it's sorry to cut you off, TJ. I can't wait until we're in Pirates and we meet Gus as an NPC.
Oh, I don't have to self-insert.
All right, and then the last one was... Okay, this was the most deadly one. It was a pit trap that you have to be underneath the sand and get through these rollers. You had to be on like the correct side of this, but like these different rollers that were chewing up the sand and everything were very deadly. They do 24d10 force damage, which is an average of 132 damage. And if you are reduced to 0, you're ground down to a pulp. You have to press the button beneath.
Coffin.
You had to press the button beneath the 2 giant stone rollers, and then that would open up the secret doorway. And then the secret doorway goes to Shigambi's tomb, right here. And
Okay.
this room was cool because there was like damaged ceramic all over the ground, and there were also ceramic soldiers that as soon as you walk in, it pretty much says like as soon as you make one sound, all of the statues look at you, and then that's your warning. That's your one warning. And if you make a sound louder than crunching ceramic again, then they'll all attack. And each one of these figures that you see, all these stars, they're all like ceramic statues. So
Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
so
I'm really glad we didn't go in there.
yeah.
What's
And then-
Shigambi's item? and
Shigambi's item is actually just like an instrument, and it's kind of, people were saying that it's a very weird choice, and a lot of DMs that I was looking at, they were saying like, hey, probably change this, because a bard, if they're a bard, that's cool, and they want this item and whatever, like that could work, but they're probably like, use something better, like anything, like, because you get 1 additional attack per action.
I mean, like, that would have been good for Harlan's, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, definitely. So, like, that would have been good for you or Cletus, and then depending on what the item is, and so Shigambi's was an additional attack, which was seen by a
But
lot of
like
people as like the best one.
looking at the map and
Yeah.
seeing what we would have had to gone through, I don't think it would have been worth it.
Yeah, they were. I don't think that they were all that strong, but there was just a lot of them. So they each had
Right.
33 hit points, and you guys have had a ridiculous AC for a while. So I don't know how well they would have done at hitting you guys, but yeah, that's that one. Were there any other floors or moments you guys can think of that you were like, "What the fuck's up with that shit?"
So
Or
I ran to the bathroom. What was over here in the shadow?
oh, zombie T Rex.
Oh, okay, perfect.
All right. And speaking of T Rex, brought back a question I had. How likely did you expect us to our plan to bring the King of Feathers into the Wizard Nazi camp to succeed? How likely did you think that we were going to succeed at that when we brought up that
I
plan to you?
2%.
I didn't know how it was gonna go. I knew that it was going to be crazy, and then I knew that the wizards could cast that wall of force. So I'm like, you're gonna bring the monster there, and they're gonna be like, all right, we're safe behind this, and then we're just gonna watch you guys uh struggle with this thing. But however it went down, like there were good rolls. Gust got that nat 20 to dodge out of the way and not get eaten by it, so that's
Yes.
good. Um, but it was a fun battle to prepare.
I personally was surprised that we took down the wizards before we took down the King of Feathers.
Yeah,
So
that was surprising. The King of Feathers was a fun creature to see like everything that it could. Part of it was the wizard. It killed the wizard outright because the wizard did not know that he could be seen invisibly, and
right.
that was one of the things that I wanted to also demonstrate to you. Is like you're like, oh, what if we go surprise? And it's like that guy just got eaten. He was invisible. We
Mhm.
we saw his arm after. So like he had a lot of fun
So
abilities.
instead, we used Wildy as a decoy.
There were some things that I wish were a bit stronger about it, but at the same time, it was already intimidating enough. When I was hearing you guys talk about different things about it, I was like, okay, yeah, that's enough. Like it had the ability to
I,
spit
for
bees at
one,
people.
thought our plan was crazy because, like, the King
Yeah.
of Feathers and the Wizard Nazis. I'm
Mhm.
sorry, I don't remember their term
Uh,
names.
Red Wizards and
Red
Fae.
Wizard. Yeah, Red Wizards. They both seemed like very optional bosses that we could have avoided, and we just kind of combined them together and made things worse for ourselves, and somehow still got away with it.
It definitely didn't end up being something where it was beneficial.
Yeah,
Like,
One
it
of
was not what we were expecting to have be like, yes, this will happen, and then it's just like, no, now we're
like
just
the King
fighting
of
them
Feathers
and them.
came. King of Feathers came. I think we got rid of one of the three or four wizards that we had to fight, and then we got rid of two of them, and one got away.
Mhm. Yeah.
And then we had to take down the King of Feathers after all that.
Right.
Yeah.
Which,
There's a
if it weren't for Eric and his and one of his paladin things, I don't think we where he pretty much taunted the King of Feathers to focus only on him. I don't think we would have gotten away with it if it weren't for Eric in that
so
situation.
the only thing that I didn't really expect is well, one of the big things is I had a huge map for that one, and I wanted to have a huge map because Gus could move like crazy, and I figured that he would run around buildings and distract them and then the King of Feathers had insane mobility too.
So I wanted to use kind of that, but then when Gus can only move through like half the map or something, then it's like, oh wait, this is bad for everybody else because everyone else was doing like an eighth of the map. Like J4 was running the entire time, and it was like, oh, fuck, this is too big of a map. But I wanted enough space for enough things to go on and everything, and it was fun to create.
I don't think I would have been able to do anything if I wasn't an astral elf in that situation, because I had that free bonus action, basically, not Dimension Door, the thing before Dimension Door.
Yeah, it was one of
I had free teleport, essentially.
That's one of my favorite ones to compare because it was just a little bit more unique, and I had like the space for it. And then there was some more maps I wish I prepared for inside the tomb, but I just didn't want to make every event, and especially if it was going to be skipped, I'm like, we're just going to use this map and that will do. But then there was back when you guys were choosing guides, I narrowed it down to 2 of the big guides, and I gave you that choice between Iku and another one that was like Saladad or something like that.
It definitely felt like you were trying to lead us toward Iku, though.
Yeah, you guys had good roles and stuff like that, but I wanted you. So Iku's thing that won you guys over was like she wanted to ensure that you guys were good, and you're like, okay, like she seems pretty good because she wants you guys to do like more the right thing and everything. And the other one was more experienced, but you were like, she's a bit colder. And the thing is if you guys chose
I think
her,
Iku was cheaper too.
Yeah, Iku was free. The other one was like, you have to pay me. And so here's the funny thing about that is that was in disguise. That was your choice to go to either chapter 3 or chapter 4. Because if you went to chapter 3, which you guys did, you showed up and Iku brought you to the city and had you guys run away. If you chose Soledad, she would have brought you right to the city, and then she would have set up an ambush that the Yuan T were already prepared for you to be there, and then they would have got you and then robbed you and then sold you into slavery, and that's how chapter 4 starts. And then chapter 4 is how do you guys get out of this situation? And that didn't seem as fun to me, and that's also why I kind of skipped chapter 4 a bit, because I was like, yes, you get to learn about some other things going on, but I was like, I'm excited to go to the tomb, but I gave you guys like a 50-50 choice, and I was leaning more towards Iku anyway. But if you chose the other one, that's the path that would have happened. So we would have skipped to chapter 4, and then still need to go back to chapter 3 and get the cubes from that time, and then go into the tomb. So,
I mean, regardless, I mean, like I told you in private chat, you did an amazing job. Eventually, I, as a player, just got like, I'm so fucking done with this. It's just been battle after battle after battle. I'm done.
Yeah.
Whether I'm dead or not, I'm touching this fucking obelisk.
Yeah, there were times that I enjoyed it, and there were some things that I read, and I'm like, this is insane, and I enjoyed it, but I also was afraid of like that whole dungeon fatigue thing, and a lot of people were saying that, and I'm like, oh, I'm starting to feel that. So I'm like, I feel bad for these guys because I'm like, I get the dungeon fatigue. Like this is a lot.
Like normally, I'd be happy to sit through us trying to figure out a puzzle that it's just like, oh, it's a library, we can read books. But so I tried to do the goofy stuff. You wouldn't let me do the goofy stuff because I rolled poorly. I'm just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna kill myself. And it turns out I didn't kill myself. So
yeah, I don't know. It was well, there's like good moments with it. So
just so y'all know, I was totally prepared to just fucking kill myself to be done with this. Because towards the end, I was just so done.
I'm sorry about that then.
No, it's not your fault. It's the nature of how the dungeon was designed. You did a great job as a DM, TJ. It has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with you. It has to do with me as a player and me, like, we just essentially killed the BPEG and there's still more here. I'd rather just die.
Yeah.
And it turns out that I didn't die. And
Yeah,
that's
there
just how it
was
goes.
there was a whole bunch that we skipped, and there was a whole bunch that I wanted to get back to the dungeon real quick, and then I was like, I'm starting to get that dungeon fatigue as well. But I hope overall it was like I hope it's leaning more towards worth
My
it. But it's like,
overall
why did
experience
I
is I
suffer
got
through
to
this?
play Harland how Harland should have been played. Because one of Harland's faults is if he discovers that room, he's not going to tell anyone because he does his best to help his friends, but always fails at it. So he would have gone into that room anyway.
Yeah,
So it
I
worked
think
out on my end.
the only thing that I appreciated about the battles from my side is that it helped gauge where you guys are so that I could make it better for like the next time. Or sometimes I just ran it exactly how the book was and I'm like, I made you guys overpowered and I'm like, this is laughable. And then if I try to like modify it to a degree, it's like, okay, maybe
I can't
tweak
believe you let me
this.
combine the acts.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, it's
like for a while it was like, can you do this? And you were like, yeah, that seems fair. And then we started doing it, and it's like, okay, maybe we need to talk about this.
yeah. My favorite thing on my side of things was when you guys go, oh shit, we're fucked, and I'm like, they don't know that this is like 3 hits away, like 3 good hits away for you guys. I'm like,
TJ is just in the corner meme.
yeah. Oh, these guys
Yep.
don't know. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, like, while you guys were trying to figure it out when I got out, I was sending TJ, like, follow the leader, or, and then, you know, still in the library, I think I sent something of, like, somebody bashing their head into a wall or a desk.
Hmm.
Like, and then when Brian brought up, maybe we should follow Harland, and it's just like, oh shit, Brian solved
Here's
it, and then everybody ignored Brian's suggestion.
here's something else. Is that up here? This is where Tom
the
teleported to,
audio.
and then this lady here, she was the genie, the Earth
Oh, okay.
Genasi that you set free.
Yeah.
And she immediately is just like, I'm a genie, I'm now free, I can just teleport. And then immediately she's teleported here. And given her nature and like having this mindset of defeat, she's like, I'm in one cage into another. So like it's supposed to be if a player comes back here, she's then like there, and then will ask for your assistance more so. And then
I mean,
you had a soft
this
spot for her because she was also a genasi, but she was willing to like negotiate with some things. But you were like, you're a genasi, here you go, like you're free. But she would have offered some of the gold that she had, like jewelry and everything that she had. And then there was something else that
this floor that
some kind of like limited
you
push.
have us on right now, is this the one that had the mirror on it? Because I feel like we were stuck on this floor for a while.
Yeah, the mirror's
the
down.
mirror's down the bottom.
Yeah, here. This was
Okay.
called. They had interesting names. This one was the Chambers of Horror. Mm-hmm. They all had nice names. The first one, Rotten Halls, Dungeon of Deception, Vault of Reflection, Chamber of Horror, Gears of Hate, Cradle of the Death God. Those are the levels.
Hey, Nabbit's really lucked out, huh? Dying on the first floor?
Yeah, and that Iku was able to.
Really lucked out.
It was like the
That-
what, third floor?
All right, gents.
This one was the
I gotta
fourth.
It was the
No,
Alright,
where he
later,
died.
Tom.
All right, later.
Later.
And by the way, TJ, good game. Before Kevin says some bullshit. So
Okay.
Yeah. Before anyone else, in
Before
case
anyone
anyone
else.
else.
No, I mean
says
like
it.
I told you in the private chat, amazing game. You did amazing.
Thank you.
I I got fatigued real towards the end, real bad. I was getting frustrated.
Yeah. So, what are your thoughts on it, TJ? Running a game versus running your own.
I enjoyed aspects of it, and then there were other times where I went like, "This is crazy. Why would wizards do this at different times?" But like, I understand. It's better for me because if I'm trying to be an adversary to you guys, uh,
Yeah.
they're being complete dicks, and I'm like,
I
having
feel
some
like
of that element in there is good. So like that kind of like takes off some of that. Uh, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm also trying to make it a bit more fair because I've been a player so much that I'm like, I don't want this shit to happen. Like there's some things that were just straight up. I'm like, I gotta give you guys a save in this, where there some things where they were just like, you don't get a save here, or like this just happens to you. I'm like, this is some thing of the things were really brutal. But I liked that I just had a script to go off of, so it was less stressful. But at the same time, I think I prefer making something rather than running it by the book. And like running it by the book was there was always like something to go back to. But then I was
Yep.
also being like, oh, if I change this here, I just need to. It took a lot of mental power to be like, oh, I have to prepare that I changed that, or I, had to make a note of it, and then like remember to go back and be like, this is the note that I made. That be like, I changed this character here because I don't know when this would come up. Just like how I introduced Wongo's
Mace.
skeleton. Yeah, Wongo's mace like way sooner
Yep.
because I looked at the back of the book, didn't know when it came up. I'm like, this is a cool enemy. This enemy would go here. And then it says, oh, this also says that it has this. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then I finally read chapter 5 and it said, this
Oh.
is one of the gods. And I went, oh, yeah, fuck. Okay, well, they already have the mace. So I'm like, it's on the first floor. Someone came in, stole it, and then brought it somewhere else, and this thing has it. So I was like, there, that whatever.
Right.
Don't
so.
stress it too much. Just kind of roll with it.
So I feel like and this is gonna sound contradictory to everything I've been saying. I feel like Doom is a great starter dungeon for people who don't really know what they're getting into. If that makes any sense.
I'll say, I don't know. I don't know if I would like it
It's
as
like
much.
if you can survive this, there really isn't much you. At least in my opinion, from my experience, from playing with you guys for what 4 years now,
Hmm.
like if you can survive something as like tedious as the tomb, especially at the end where it's like puzzle, battle, you think that you get a rest for a break, but all of a sudden another battle, and it's just like constantly throwing it. It's definitely like something where it's like do tomb. If you don't like tomb, you're probably not going to enjoy yourself.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I mean, I would never suggest anyone play Tomb.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't
Like,
wish this on my
first
worst enemy.
first player, veteran player, like, nah. Like,
But
overall,
it definitely like it shows you like
so my whole
and it's,
feeling
like,
about
not
this,
satisfying either.
my feeling about this, I mean, I didn't even like that I had Esserak leave. I
Like I don't even because that's just what it says in the book.
Right.
But I
That
had
sort
him
of stuff
regenerate.
is so like, ugh. All right.
I had him regenerate immediately because I just wanted to run home. Like it really is like, hey, he's eternal. Like he's going to be an asshole. He's going to threaten their lineage and everything and whatever, and like bring that home. And then even though he ran away, it's just like I don't know. We'll figure it out. But part of it was like
Well, like what I'm
I
trying to get at is it's like you start as like a one shot to see if people are liking it, and then like if people like Tomb is something where it's like you put new players in to see if it's like this is how long things can go. Are you sure this is for you? Is what I
yeah.
mean.
So like I had having my perspective as a player definitely helped with this because I was constantly trying to put myself in like your guy's shoes and everything. So I
Right.
had like empathy with this. So having an empathetic DM with this adventure, I think would help. If Tom ran this, he would be like, ha 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 ha, another one, like another one, just like keep going
Right.
over and over.
Yeah.
Because if you had a
And then
DM that
he'd be
was like
playing with
thirsty
like
for it,
It's
another
different where
one
you have
person
somebody
only.
who where we're very lucky in our group where people can switch from DM to player,
hmm
if that makes any sense.
yeah,
Where in other groups it's like you have a forever DM. If this were a group with a forever DM and they're like, let's DM run Tomb, I don't think it would go over as well as it did in this game.
no,
If that
and
makes any sense.
there was another adventure that my one of my friends was running, and then I didn't like the way that it was starting, and I know that he was a great DM as well. And then I knew the feeling of it because you start off as slaves in the Underdark, and then you're in the Underdark, and everything was just not great about it. So I don't really like their adventures as much, and I think Kevin, you did the right thing by you know, putting together pirates and just going like, yeah, I'll make this whatever I decide it to be. And I think it's
I mean, like, to
a
be fair,
bit, it's
Pirates is the best, like, if you ever took an improv class in high school, Pirates is the best example of yes and.
right, exactly. So that's the
Where
best way to do it.
he takes our input of things, but also, make sure that it stands to his original story, if there is one. I'm not going to say if there is or is not, because I don't want to ruin anything for Pirates.
Yeah. Yeah, with this, I chose this one because I thought it was interesting. Uh, and I knew that there would be a lich. So it was like,
Like,
okay.
to be fair, like, when you first brought it up, I was like, I'm going to be in and out of this because I know that this is going to drive me insane.
Hmm.
And that's what I did for the first, like, half of Tomb.
Mm-hmm.
But I also, with the astral and the teleportation, I was just like, okay, well, can we use that as an excuse as to why I'm not always there, and
Yeah.
have that work into it?
I think it's worth it. Like, Kevin, I
It's
would
definitely worth to run once, at least
I
once in playing D&D.
I would say that you don't even really need to run it, but definitely read some of their adventures and pick stuff
Yeah.
and
Like
pick up the good
definitely for
stuff because
getting ideas, yeah.
they're like the gender changing pool, water, and then having that come up at random times. Like that's just goofy fun. Like there is goofy stuff in this. Um, there's
I
like
just
weird
love
stuff.
how
Well,
I have a
it's not
choice
necessarily
now
fun for everyone.
where
So
if we're doing a one shot, if TJ is running it, I'm Harley, and if anyone else is running it, I'm Harlan. It's like a
yeah,
multiverse type thing.
but then, yeah, exactly. So I mean, there's like interesting things where if there's an item that you find interesting in this, or if there is not even a puzzle, because I know that we're not really big on puzzles, but if there was like something that you're like, this is speaking to me, even if it's like, how do I export? Like, I need to be, harsh here. It's like, well, Tomb's an asshole, so they can do this for me, and I can put this trap here or something like that, or don't use it at all and just go to like another adventure and find something like the Ring of Winter was an interesting item in general. I think.
Yeah.
And it's like you don't really get it outside of the tomb, so
Right.
there's also just like interesting enemies as well, like the four-armed gargoyle. I want to use that in other stuff because they're intimidating. So
Oh, I definitely love to see the King of Feathers in something else.
100%.
Like it like a dinosaur, like and put it into, instead of having it like in the tomb setting where you're in a Jurassic-esque setting where all the creatures are like dinosaur-esque. I think that would work very well.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff where like I like some of the ideas, but also like there's so much of it that's just like such like bitchiness that it's like, oh no, that's stupid. I was like, fucking what? Like, just, hey, all that stuff. No, you don't have it. Oh, this guy. Oh, you have to give 10,000 gold. Oh, there's this thing. Oh, well, you lose this for some reason. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Gee, I wonder where I can relate to that. my giant strength's gone. Never got to
What?
use it. What?
Is it gone?
You told me it was gone in Pirates.
Yeah, that might be right.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, there has to be things like
there's
that.
balance though, but like things like that create balance, and I get that.
Let's take this totally real superhero that everyone loves and knows. It's Batman, who's completely real. And
Clearly real, clearly not fake.
Yes.
Yeah, total. Batman's not real.
In his,
BJ,
in his,
you need to come to terms.
In his third movie, who's Batman?
In the documentary.
In the documentary that is Batman. He had to lose and get beaten down and everything. So there needs to be like
heroes.
One of my yes, exactly. One of my favorite things was, as much of it as being an asshole, was you guys teaming up against Bag O'Nails or Nailbag, because all of you guys were like, fuck that guy. And that was awesome. It was awesome to see, and everyone was like united. It was the first time it really felt like there was a mission where everyone's like, let's fucking go and listen to this. And it was a journey of
let's fucking go. Has everyone here seen Deadpool and Wolverine yet?
Nope.
God fucking damn it.
But good night.
Good night.
No, it's
Later.
fine. All I gotta say is watch it. It's good.
It is good.
Yes.
It does it justice. You don't have to worry about Disney fucking anything up. It's a good send off to the Fox era of Marvel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm gonna say about it.
Kevin, did you feel like you were suffering in silence during this adventure?
Yeah.
Oh no.
You know what? That's fair, Kevin, because you're the only original party member that survived.
So
I could say that I was suffering in silence, but I was also wasn't there for half the time.
Yeah. I mean, like obviously it was stuff where there was fun to be had and everything, but it was definitely something where it's like just the same things that we were talking about, where just the tomb itself and the adventure itself had a lot of like, haha, fucking gotcha, instead of like, hey, this is clever or nuanced or whatever. It's just like, you don't have this now. It's just like, God, you're such a bitch. And I know it's not you, and I would call you out on it, TJ, but it's also some, just as a joke. But it's like, yeah, but that's fucking annoying. Why is it this? This is fucking stupid. Why are we doing this? So there was a bunch of that where I'm like, ugh, gross. But it was it was still overall like there was a lot of fun to be had, but just like, oh, fuck off.
I'm not gonna lie, there were a couple times where it's like I called it a night just because I was too frustrated and didn't want to be that guy, and it's like, I'm just gonna go to bed, guys. Bye.
Yeah.
Pick it up next week.
It was because there was so much of it where it didn't feel like, and I think we talked about this, where it's like gathering the eyes was all just for one area, one room that you didn't have to go into, and it was this weird room, and trying to find enough of the eyes, and some of the places where some of them were hidden was just like, gee, what the fuck? And it's like, and then at the end, all of a sudden it's like, oh, no, you're right here. So like, one of the things I wanted to ask about is in the last floor, or maybe the floor right above it, where there was that stupid ring of destroy everything that you have. And then I brought that somewhere else.
Yep.
Where did that go? I think I brought it somewhere else. Maybe someone else did.
No, I brought it. I stripped down and I brought it up and I threw it into the basically
and that was that place.
The globe.
Right,
and
so
I
it
asked
didn't.
about that.
But it didn't go. Oh, okay, right, because this was the part that I was thinking about.
So that everyone else, because you even mentioned it. You're like, you're lucky I'm lucky I'm a monk, since even though I'm naked, I still have my AC where everyone else would have been fucked.
Right.
So I stripped down as Harley and gave everyone a show and took the ring and pretty much DJ tried to get me entranced by the room, but I was like, I'm Harley right now. ADHD, hyperfocus, on a mission. I'm a cat. And then I tossed the ring and came back down so that everyone could get down to the final floor. At least that's how I saw it as playing Harley. Anyone else who saw it might have thought differently, might have tried to explore things, but nope, not me.
I'm surprised that like this is the correct path to go down.
Yeah, it's the only one.
Fucking mind-boggling. Like, really?
We're talking about the final floor?
Like, how are you even supposed to have gotten through here?
To...
Like, this whole...
Oh, yeah, this fucking floor. Fuck this floor.
Because it doesn't open up and connect in a way where you can just go through like this.
Magical claw. Okay, so...
Magical claw. What is it, Skyrim?
Yeah, this was a floor that I felt like we spent way too much time on than we needed to.
Okay, so detect magic or some similar would reveal that this is aura, this is necromancy magic emanating from an ivory ring. If the ring is yanked from the
skull's jaws, it disintegrates, and the destructive effect goes away. So it's supposed to just be yanked. I think you guys moved the entire skull to this room.
To this room.
This one over here. This.
Yeah, I
is the
pretty
one
much.
that came in.
Yeah.
I pretty much took it and tossed it
There was
in here.
Yeah, there was the skull, and then there was.
I took the
right?
ring. I didn't take the skull. We need the skull to open the door,
You doing
if
cocaine?
I'm remembering correctly.
Right. I don't know why it's all of a sudden my nose just leaking. I know I was sneezing,
all
so
that
it's like eventually.
And like the way I tested that is we still had the mental link up in this area,
Right.
and we could communicate that you were already on the other floor, Kevin, and I was communicating with Tom and Brian because Weldy was dead, unfortunately.
So, but TJ, the question is, like with these controls, there was no way that it opened up and then had like an opening that got you through to all of these. How are you supposed to do that?
I know it's you probably won't like this. It's pretty dumb. So the way that you get there's supposedly supposed to be a person in the control room the entire time, and
Yeah.
I thought that J4, especially that he couldn't talk and he was useless, would stay there, and all he could do anyway was talk, and then he could send Rana out or something. But however you whatever. So eventually there was a let me bring this. There's this little oh, I moved it, so now it's not going to line up where it's supposed to be. But there's like this track under here, and it's only one way. And there is a passageway between this room and the control room. So
You
apparently,
are correct.
So can I be Dick right now?
I don't like that.
yeah, and it's a secret one. So like once you get to the end of it, it's supposed to connect, and then someone goes through this door, opens up the latch, and then lets this person in. They go through and then come back and then go down.
Since we brought up J4, can I be a dick right now?
Okay.
I fucking hated how Tom played J4. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, if you're gonna play spellcaster, play a fucking spellcaster. I get that like you're not gonna get hit, that you don't want to get hit, but like if you're gonna throw AoE, throw AoE. Stop throwing up these fucking firewalls that aren't doing shit, that haven't done shit since we entered the tomb. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, I'm done. I'm sorry. But like just from playing a spellcaster normally and just watching how other people were playing it, it's just like Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Like, oh. Like, half the reason why I didn't go so far into cleric as I wanted to was because our fucking AoE wasn't dealing AoE damage. And it was just like, well, I need to fucking do something about that when I was Nebus. And then Nebus died, and I was just like, you know what, I'm fucking being Harley. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I'm done with this. Just because you play a character a certain way doesn't mean that everyone else is going to play a character that way. But it made no sense to me how Tom was playing J4. Honestly. and that's just me. That could just be me. But sometimes, like to pinpoint when we were fighting the when we had the Red Wizard and the King of Feathers in the same area, and J4 was all the way on the opposite end of the map of us. And I don't think he did anything during that battle at all.
Yeah, he
Because he
didn't.
was too busy trying to get to us because he started so far away from us.
I mean, he could have flew. For real. Not even
Yeah,
joking.
he could have used
polymorph
his fucking
or his
wild shape,
wild
right?
shape. Yeah.
And if he didn't have his wild shape, he could have polymorphed himself.
There were options, but things happen.
It is
Yeah.
like it. It is what it is. Everybody plays classes differently, but just from what I had to learn from playing Rack and then going on to another spellcaster that I wanted to focus on buffs and then not being able to focus on buffs,
I think
it was frustrating. It was very frustrating.
it was funny because like I'll tell Carolyn about these like the next day or whatever, and Tom was the one who was like, "Hey, how about we just hit this one that's like right here in front of us?" And then in the book it says like that, you know, that would work, and the other ones would fall and other stuff like that. You just needed to take one out, and and then I was talking with Carolyn. I'm like, no, Tom was correct. And she's like, what? Tom was right? And I was like, you never say that. I go, yeah, he was right. He's spot on. And I was like, I
Right,
was
I
proud
know.
of
That's
him.
why I'm telling you. It's a monumental occasion.
I was like, yeah, he was right. He's spot on. It's like, it's cool.
Yeah, like when you guys were all right on, right at first, and then spent 3 hours figuring out that, oh, we should just light the candles, or whatever the fuck it was, light the torches. It's like
Yep. I put on that
that's way
fucking
too
mask
easy.
for no reason.
And then it's like, no, that's what it is. So
The puzzle
and
you
then
gave us in Pirates.
yeah,
Yep.
when you came back from hell, it was just like, yeah, oh, okay. You know, but it was good. It was, you know, still fun. You know, and that's the big thing, is trying to make sure that it's still fun, even when it's like, oh,
And like,
shit.
to be clear, I know I'm being a dick here, talking about how other people are playing characters, but it's just frustrating watching when you can see a path but you don't want to metagame.
It can be. There's a whole bunch of things about being a DM where like you're trying not to. You're like, people are gonna do what they're gonna do. Not everything needs to be optimal. But then sometimes you see things and you're like, no, we're not even speaking the same language because you're not working in the same framework. And then that's working with Tom as well. And then sometimes when we talk to him as a DM and we're like, hey, this makes sense to us. And then I'm like, I don't know what framework I'm working in here either. I'm like, I'm a player in this situation. I have no idea. He's like, well, this would be better here. And I go, okay. You definitely
Like,
know better than me.
now that I'm looking at this map again, he definitely could have had Rana run the controls while we were in here, and we could have gone to the floors while Rana was there. Am I wrong?
Could have been a bunch of different ways to do it. But I thought keeping him, I mean, he doesn't like to be in the front lines, and he likes to summon Rana, and then I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
stuff.
why I started to joke that Rana was the actual party member, and
she was.
Tom was the mascot.
Oh. But yeah, there's.
So, does that mean Pirates next week?
Yeah.
Are we doing Pirates next week? Do we need to, Kevin? Do we need to finish up what you've been sending me in Another
That's,
player. I don't want to spoil anything.
That's what's happening next week.
Do we want to do a resession 0? Because it's
We're
been so long.
We're gonna jump into the stuff that's been going on in the meantime for everyone, so that that way people can kind of see the end of everyone else without really having it be anything, and then that will kind of be an easier way to introduce it to everyone rather than just finishing everything up and then like, oh, now everyone come here,
then.
tell everyone, and then we're gonna jump right into it. So I don't know if it's a session 0 as much as
so a re-0. So like
yeah,
it wouldn't be a session 0, but like basically if there's like a time skip, even though there isn't, whether it's in game or not, catch everybody up on what's going on.
A lubricating session.
Sure.
You know,
let's go with that. Yeah.
for the fleshlight of annihilation. Get that out of
Fleshlight of annihilation.
Yeah.
TJ, amazing job with this though. Like, I was frustrated. Was I surprised I didn't die after doing things without thinking? Yes. But again, any sort of frustration was just me as a person, and not as you as a DM. You did amazing.
Thanks. Did you want Gus to die, Kevin?
no.
I'm so happy Gus didn't die. I'm not gonna lie.
Like it was excellent that he didn't. It's like, oh, good. It's like I think everyone
with Obalaka as his patron trickster.
Yeah, that was kind of funny and weird how that worked out, but it's like, oh, all right. It's like the extra health or the extra armor.
The things that would have killed him, like on the floor that TJ has us on now, the gear floor, like being underwater just at the point where you don't need to breathe, and being immune to poison. So many things lucked out with Gus. I'm so happy he didn't die.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that was very funny that it was just like, nope, it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect Gus. Specifically, the one who ran forward and is now in this situation. He is immune to it, or it's like that thing doesn't affect him. It's like, oh man, so many of those, because there were so many that it's like, hey, bad stuff. Here's bad stuff for all of you. Here's bad stuff. We're trying to crush you to death. And if this is a failure, you are just dead for real deads. It's like, oh, Jesus Christ, I don't like that at all. It's like, fuck, is it 15? No, you're good. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, a lot of those rolls where if we failed, we died. We lucked out on 2. So.
It's terrifying.
You know. Yeah. Yeah, it's terrifying. I don't ever want to do this again. I'm not gonna lie.
And you won't need to.
Next time someone says, I want to run Tomb, I'm gonna be like, have fun, guys. I'll see you in 2 years.
You won't warn them?
No, I won't. I'll be like, I'll see you in 2 years. But no, TJ, you did amazing with this. You were very lenient and fair as a DM, in my opinion. A lot more lenient than I think that other people would have been in the situation.
It was already something that was out to get you, like, innately.
So, yeah. Like, the fact that, when our characters died, and you let us grab, like, rares and uncommons for items was a little OP, and I definitely appreciate that.
Yeah, I
Going
don't know if
in,
I don't know if I would do that all the time.
the
But
fact that you let me combine two different weapons, because the fact that the axe that I wanted didn't have a +1 on it already, I think is bullshit.
yeah, I always found that really strange. There's something weird about just magic items in 5e, and then it's just weird that a +1 would be the same as like a magic item.
Guys, are we gonna play D&D 1? Is that what we're gonna play next?
Definitely.
Yep.
Oh, I don't want to relearn rules, but
Yeah, exactly.
thank
And
you,
that's
TJ, for
Are we?
putting up with our nonsense for almost
Huh.
3 years at this point, right?
I have.
2 years?
I don't remember the start date anymore.
I
But I'm
think it's
happy. I'm
either,
happy it's
yeah,
over. I
hold on.
I'm happy not to DM for a bit, and then I know that I'm gonna start
yeah,
to feel it again, and I'm gonna be like, I want
Right.
to tell my story,
yeah. No,
and then I
that's
want
fair.
to. But then next time I do this, I'm going to use influences from these adventures, but I'm not going to run another adventure. Running
Well, it's like all
adventures
the DM, the
not fun.
TikTok and YouTube DM would say. It's like you take everything from books you read, games you play, and movies you watch,
Yeah,
and turn it into something.
yeah,
It's funny because there is some of that. A lot of what I end up doing is I'll just be kind of, doing stuff, or sometimes I might be thinking about things, and I will think of something where it's just like, oh, and then I'm like, and then you can do this, and it's like, oh, that's awesome. Yes. Like there's one that I cannot wait for. There's a couple different other things. Oh my god, I'm so fucking pumped to fucking DM fucking pirates again. Oh my god. Yes.
I'm waiting for Rack versus Macho Man Randy Savage. That's what I'm waiting for.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff where it's just like, yeah, as you guys say different things, it's gonna be like, yes, that is also happening. Right.
Like,
Let's get that too.
like if you blindsided us with a time skip where we all got separated with Lich, I'd be perfectly okay with that. Flash forward, Drax the champion at this Coliseum. He's bored with life. He misses his pirate crew. All right, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up
Well,
before I start giving you ideas. Before we even
we'll
start
see.
back up
We'll see
again.
what's up next week.
Yeah. But no,
Yeah.
thank you, TJ.
yeah.
Thank you for
No
putting
problem,
up
man.
with our bullshit.
No, it's great. Thank you for completing the adventure. Appreciate it.
No,
I hope
I mean, like, I
as
had a good time. Even going into this, knowing that I wasn't gonna have a good time, I had a good time.
okay. I'm
So
glad it at least exceeded expectations, even if the expectations was this is bad. Hey, at least it's not as bad as I thought.
it's
I'm
not
happy
that
with
it's
that.
bad.
Yeah.
It's not that it's bad. It's that I knew it wasn't going to be specifically for me.
Yeah. Yeah. I
But I
wanted
still went
something that
along with
also
it.
had an ending, but yeah, I don't know. All right, yeah, I'm ready to go back to Pirates, so let's do that up. And then
Ready to
eventually,
captain so hard.
yeah, I'm looking forward to the harbor again. And now it's going to feel like it's brand new, and I'm going to fall in love with harbor all over again.
That's the thing.
Right.
That's the thing. I'm so excited to go back to Rack. When we had went on the break, I was like, I'm so fucking done with this character. So
All right, let's see here. All right, Tomb of Annihilation. I'm getting closer. That's a while ago. Because this was when Frostmane was going on. Session 1. Let's go Session 0. November 13th, 2022.
So a little less than 2 years.
yeah,
Yep.
Jesus,
holy
I'm rounding it up
shit.
to 2 years. We've
Yeah,
earned it.
me same.
You know, fuck it. It's been 3 years. That's how it's felt. It's amazing.
Right?
All right, guys, we did it. It's over. We've done it. It's happened.
Yep.
This was great. It was a great experience.
Kevin,
Am
we
I
did it.
ever
We
going to do
completed the
Doom again?
project.
Hell fucking no. Will I run it for some poor suckers? Maybe.
Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck with it. I
Yeah,
railroad
I
a
don't
little
think
bit more.
I don't want to put anyone through this hell.
Just
I'm
straight
not
to the
gonna lie.
end. Go straight to the end. Start at the 5th floor. Do the worst floor, and then just say that's it.
One shot, 5th floor.
Cool.
All right, it's
All right,
2
guys.
o'clock in the morning.
Yes.
I'm out of
Yep.
beer.
Later, guys.
Later.
Later.